Oh yeah, U-Bald. We were playing as U-Bald. Oreo is coming up with a new flavor. The inside will be mashed potato. What should the outside be? Garlic. 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 Is that good? Oof, only level 1. Wait, have I been going... Am I supposed to level up? Am I supposed to be leveling up? How do I get to level 2 and beyond? Potato? I completely forget. Hi, Hammer, how are you? Everybody's doing really well. Everyone's bald today. Whether you level up or not, it's your choice to make. Oh, I haven't been killing anyone. Yeah, I think I have 0 XP. Okay, yeah, Saul just confirmed that. Okay. Thanks, Scooby. Got it. Low level is a valid way. Okay. All right, let's go date Papyrus. Okay, so how does this look on the 1070? 1070? How does this look on the 4070? Does it look good? Does it look good? Does it look better? Hi, Soothing Shadows. How are you? It looks good. It just looks good. Frame rate is a bit low. Oh, frame rate is a bit low. Okay. Okay, so much. It looks, oh my god, it looks like real life. Okay, because I turned on the ray tracing. Oh, you guys, okay. All right. So glad. I think you could throw more ultra settings into it and they're completely cranked. It's completely cranked. It's a mailbox overflowing with unread junk mail. All right, let's go on this date. The skin shaders aren't really showing. Damn it. Look at the light from the window. I know, look at the glow from the bedroom over there. The ray tracing on it is absolutely unreal. Hi, Bo, how are you? I can see the pores on U-Bald's scalp. We can see if it loaded faster by putting last week's load on screen next to the current one. It's true. It's true. All right, let's go on this date, right, everybody? Let's go on this date. Let me... I'm gonna move you guys here. Move you guys here. I'm not decided which monitor I want you guys on, because now I have a third monitor and I'm like I'm checking things in OBS here, but then you guys are over here. Hi everyone, I'm just bouncing in time for our date. Implant eye monitor? No, seriously though. Who will win the date? Okay, there's a poll. There's a poll happening right now. Welcome to Scenic My House. Whichever monitor is less convenient for you. I should put you guys on the less convenient monitor? I think you need a fourth one to balance it out. I think I have to make you guys bigger here. Set font size. 20. 20. Ooh, oh no, my god, you guys are so, oh, nice and big. You need Google Glass and put chat on glasses? 100%. 100%. Hi, Braxis. This, you guys are in portrait mode on the third monitor. You guys are in. Welcome to Scenic My House. Enjoy and take your time. No, I want to go on a date. How do we hold hands? How do I hold hands with you? The door is locked. Come on. That's my room. If you finish looking around, we could go in and do whatever people do when they're on a date. Go inside? Yes. Okay, so first impressions. Who will win the date? Okay, so 12 of you think, 13 of you think that Papyrus will win the date. Okay. This music be bumping good. It's really, really good. It's really good. Nice bed, mate. That's a cool bed. That's a really, really cool bed. Don't you guys think so? I vibe with the room on fire. The room on fire? You mean the carpet here? There needs to be a chatbot that immediately evens out the results every time someone votes. Can you imagine? Chat would like it too much. Chat would like it too much. Okay, what do you have here? Hey, those are all attacks I used on you. Great memories, huh? Seems like it was only yesterday. Even though it basically just happened. It did basically just happen. That's my bed. If I ever get to the surface, I'd like to drive down a long highway, wind in my hair. Wind in my hair, sun on my skin. Of course, that's just a dream. So instead, I cruise while I snooze. What do you guys think of this guy's hair? 10 out of 10? The internet. I'm quite popular on there. I'm just a dozen away from a double-digit follower. So he has negative 2. Hi, Mr. Lion. How are you? So he has negative 2 followers? Is that... If your date took you to their place and their car was a race car bed, what base would you get to chat, and why is the answer all of them? That is a fantastic question. No, yeah, I could... I mean... Yeah. To answer your question, yeah. Yes. Yes. Everyone's an influencer, it's true, except the people who aren't. Except the people who aren't. Yeah, do you think that having a race car bed indicates that they are, fast? Okay. From a double-digit follower count. Of course, fame has a steep price. A jealous troll has besieged my online persona, always sending me bad puns in a goofy font. You know, Papyrus pull... How's work, Lynn? How's... That depends. If the bed had stripes on the side, then the answer is yes. Oh, okay. All right. What about flames? What do you have here? That book's one of my favorites. Advanced puzzle construction for critical minds. The next book's another one of my favorites. Peekaboo with Fluffy Bunny. The ending always gets me. Isn't that flag neato? Undyne found it at the bay. I think it's from the human world. Now, I know what you're thinking. Why would a human flag have a cool skeleton on it? Well, I have a theory. I think humans must have descended from skeletons. Ah yes, action figures. A great reference for theoretical battle scenarios. Why do I have so many? Well, let's just say they're from a chubby, smiling man who loves to surprise people. Santa? When getting a car bed, get a Ford Pinto to not send the wrong signal. Oh, Jesus. Why are you so interested in my bed? Are you tired? Okay, it's just the same line over and over again. Okay, it's just a race car bed, seriously. So, if you've seen everything, do you want to start the date? Not yet. Take your time. I'll wait for you. Okay, what's in here? There are no skeletons inside my closet, except me sometimes. Look in the closet? Yes. Clothes are hung up neatly inside. Come on, open the door! Oh, I wanted to see the door open. Hi, Arco, how are you? It's okay to be intimidated by my fashion sense. What is he wearing? Is he dressed as Captain Underpants? Okay, let's do this. Do you want to start the date? I certainly do. I certainly do. I hope this game tells us about things that come from Texas. Okay, alright. Here we are on our date. I've actually never done this before. But don't worry, you can't spell prepared without several letters from my name. Okay. I snagged an official dating rulebook from the library. We're ready to have a great time. Let's see. Step 1. Press the C key on your keyboard for dating HUD. Best date ever? Yeah, I think this is the best date ever. Agreed. What if I'm using a... Hi, Indigo, how are you? Thanks so much for the gift sub I received a couple days ago from Link. Oh, that's awesome. Link is awesome. Thank you so much for coming in and collecting it. Monday. Oh, is this it? Oh, I think it's Y. Wowie, I feel so informed. Okay, so it's Monday. Is this... Guys, it's actually Monday. Is this game seeing into my soul? Population? What's going on with the population? What the hell? And crime rate. Okay. And then an egg for some reason. Okay. I think we're ready for step 2. Step 2, ask them on a date. Ahem. Human, I, the great Papyrus, will go on a date with you. Yes, really? I guess that means it's time for part 3. Step 3, put on nice clothes to show you care. Wait a second. Wear clothing. That bandage hanging off of you. You're wearing clothing right now. Not only that, earlier today you were also wearing clothing. No, could it be? You wanted to date me from the very... Should we just say yes to everything? You wanted to date me from the very beginning. Yes. No. No. You planned it all. You're way better at dating than I am. Look at his face. What are those eyes? And that little hand? No, your dating power. Don't think you've bested me yet. I, the great Papyrus, have never been beaten at dating and I never will. I can easily keep up with you. You see, I too can wear clothing. In fact, I always wear my special clothes underneath my regular clothes just in case somebody happens to ask me on a date. Behold! What do you think of my secret style? I think we have to say we love it. I think we have to say we love it. No. A genuine compliment. Are those Mickey Mouse shorts? They kind of do look like Mickey Mouse shorts, eh? However, you don't truly understand the hidden power of this outfit. Therefore, what you just said is invalid. This date won't escalate any further unless you find my secret. But that won't happen. There's no secret to my legs. Just hard work and perseverance. Feet? Human souls are stronger than monster souls. Excuse me. Oh my goodness, Celina went straight. I didn't go straight for his dick. That wasn't a raid. That was just me. Shirts can't lie. It's the law. It's true. It's true. I didn't mean to go straight for his coca, you know, his coca. His coca. But the soles of the shoes, on the other hand, okay, are about the same. Holding my hand, so I'll tell you the answer. No, I must resist. There's no secret to my legs, just hard work and perseverance. What about a little higher? Belly button? Wow, your legs go up really high, dude. Elbow? I see. I see. You like caressing my biceps with a floating heart. But who doesn't? I'm sorry, does he have like basketballs on his shoulders? That's hilarious. Shirt? This shirt didn't originally say cool, but I improved it. Expert tip, all clothing articles can be improved this way. My hat? My hat. My hat! Well then, you found my secret. I suppose I have no choice. It's a present just for you. Do you know what it is? Of course. It's spaghetti. I was gonna guess spaghetti. That's what you're thinking, isn't it? Right. But oh, so wrong. This ain't any plain old pasta. This is an artisan's work. Silken spaghetti finely aged in an oaken cask. Then cooked by me, Master Chef Papyrus. Human! It's time to end this. There's no way this can go any further. Eat it. You take a small bite. Your face reflexively scrunches up. The taste is indescribable. What a passionate expression. You must really love my cooking. And by extension, me. Maybe even more than I do. I think we won the date. Didn't even offer any sugar. Once there's already pasta sauce in the pasta, I don't know how well sugar would taste in it. I'm just saying. I don't know how well it would taste in it. It could. This is how all dating works. Yeah, make sure to learn from this and to hide spaghetti in your hat when you go on your next first date, okay? Human, it's clear now. You're madly in love with me. Everything you do, everything you say, it's all been for my sake. Human! I want you to be happy too. It's time for me to express my feelings. It's time that I told you, Papyrus. Spaghetti in the hat. Take notes. Spaghetti in the hat. Boy, is it hot in here or is it just me? It's kind of hot. I'm wearing a turtleneck. It's kind of just... Kyle, hi! On a Monday? How are you? Welcome in. I hope work isn't too rough. We're in the middle of our date with Papyrus, and he just revealed his love for us in the form of spaghetti. Human, I'm sorry. I don't like you the way you like me. Romantically, I mean, I tried very hard to. I thought that because you flirted with me that I was supposed to go on a date with you. Oh, yeah, that happens all the time. Yeah, it's very easy to confuse those feelings. Then on the date, the feelings would blossom forth. Yep. Yeah, I would be able to match your passion for me. But alas, I, the great Papyrus, have failed. I feel just the same as before, and instead, by dating you, I have only drawn you deeper into your intense love for me, a dark prison of passion with no escape. Spaghetti is the gateway to the heart. It is. It absolutely is. Are you wearing a turtleneck? What's the weather like up there? It's actually quite rainy today. It's quite rainy and like gloomy. It does get warm in this room after a while with my glorious 4070 Ti, though. It does. Papyrus is realistic. Good for him for setting boundaries. Yeah, I appreciate it, right? Yeah. I flirt with friends a lot because that's just the life as a queer person. Oh, is it, Lynn? Is it? How will I ever get over this? I know. Me or the Papyrus? A dark passion of prison with no escape. That is one way to describe love. How could I have done this to my dear friend? No, wait, that's wrong. I can't fail at anything. Human, I'll help you through these trying times. I'll keep being your cool friend and act like this will all never happened. After all, you are very great. It would be tragic to lose your friendship. Things are getting mucky here. You can't do this, guys. No, Don't cry because I won't kiss you, because I don't even have lips. And hey, someday you'll find someone as great as me. Well, no, that's not true. But I'll help you settle for second best. Man, I got rejected. And if you ever need to reach me, here's my phone number. You can call me anytime, platonically. Well, gotta go. Okay. I know, this is whoa. This is a major whoa. And he left me in his bedroom. Should we call him? Let's try to call him. Whoa, it only took you 4 seconds to go. Oh, it only took you 4 seconds to call me. You must be very desperate for my help. Well, do not fear. This is Papyrus's Hotful helpline. Just describe your location and I will describe some hot tips. So, where are you? You're still in my room? Look at his face. Have you heard of something called a door? Wait, don't worry. I'll draw a diagram for you. Where's the diagram? That was harsh. Slash the tires on his bed. That fucker's not gonna go anywhere now. Should we call him back? Should we call him back? You're in my house. Good choice. So I guess it's technically Sans' house too, but I prefer not to discuss his part of it. His room it's like another world, a world where they don't know how to vacuum. Listen, I feel personally called out. Do not look at my side of the bathroom, okay? I need to buy like one of those like little organizer things or something. Call him every time you enter a new area. Let's call him from the kitchen. You're best staying away from that strange place. The sink is so tall, you can't even wash your hands. Half of the fridge is filled with containers all labeled spaghetti. The other half contains nothing but an empty bag of chips. Celina gets the beefiest computer known to man and plays Undertale on it. Listen, we played Hitman with... Okay, well, we tried ray tracing on it on Saturday, but... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Do you and Matt have side-by-side toilets? Yeah, we have side-by-side toilets. You guys know it. We were talking about that in another stream. It's true love. It's true love. The other side contains nothing but an empty bag of chips. There's an empty pie tin inside the stove. You visited the trash can. Mm-hmm. This rock is covered in sprinkles. Should we leave and call him again? Snowden, home of Papyrus. That's the slogan, right? Okay, where should we go? What should we do? Where should we go and what should we do? This way, I suppose? Ooh. If you use the same liquid for toothpaste, soap, shampoo, lotion, dish detergent, laundry detergent, you can get rid of a lot of clutter in a bunch of different bottles in your house. That's a pro tip. Using laundry detergent to brush your teeth? That's solid. It's because Hitman has no hair, all the rays reflect, and you need two 4090s for that. I can never win, eh? Am I able to jump on this? I don't think so. Oh, it's the kid! Yo! Are you sneaking out to see her too? Awesome, she's the coolest, right? I want to be just like her when I grow up. Hey, don't tell my parents I'm here. Haha. Why do you look like a bumblebee? This is an echo flower. It repeats the last thing it heard over and over. That's hilarious. I already know Celina saves on dish detergent. It's true. I have a special formula of my own. The sound of rushing water fills you with determination. You bald? Why, yes, I am. Hey, Sans, I thought you were just in your room. What, haven't you seen a guy with 2 jobs before? Fortunately, 2 jobs means twice as many legally required breaks. I'm going to grill bees. Want to come? Sure. Well, if you insist, I'll pry myself away from my work. Over here, I know a shortcut. Fast shortcut, huh? Hey, everyone. Sansy? Weren't you just here for breakfast a few minutes ago? Nah, I haven't had breakfast in at least half an hour. You must be thinking of brunch. Here, get comfy. Whoops! Whoops! Watch where you sit down. Sometimes weirdos put whoopee cushions on the seats. Hi, Stevens, how are you? Fun trivia, Ubaldo is a real name in Spanish. I even met a few years ago. Ubaldo? Are they cool? With a name like that, they should be. Sans played a fart blurp. Yeah, he really did. He really did, it's true. Anyway, let's order. What do you want? Fries. Hey, that sounds pretty good. Grillby, we'll have a double order of fries. Hi, Bimpy, how are you? So, what did you think of my brother? We have to say cool. Of course he's cool. You'd be cool too if you wore that outfit every day. He'd only take that thing off if he absolutely had to. Oh well, at least he washes it. And by that I mean he wears it in the shower. It's good stuff. Here comes the grub. Want some ketchup? Oh, 100%. Bon appetit. Bon appetit. You tip the ketchup, the cap falls off, and all the ketchup in the bottle pours onto your food. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Whoops! Hey, forget about it. You can have mine. I'm not hungry anyway. Is he scratching his ass? Anyway, cool or not, you have to agree Papyrus tries real hard. Like how he keeps trying to be part of the royal guard. One day, he went to the house of the head of the royal guard and begged her to let him be in it. Of course, she shut the door on him because it was midnight. But the next day, she woke up and saw him still waiting there. Seeing his dedication, she decided to give him warrior training. It's, still a work in progress. That's hilarious. The one who gave me a sub, thanks. Oh, thanks for coming in and collecting it. No problem. Hi, Lamp, how are you? Anyways, moving on. Oh, I have no idea what that was. I don't... Of course I want free followers! Lotus, come on, look, come on. Of course I want free followers. Wait. Hello? What do you mean? Be gone, bots. Yeah, thank you, Moz. I didn't even see it. You guys are so quick. I didn't even see it. Celina, you could have gotten 1 million followers? Shit. I'm really trying here, guys, okay? Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you something. Oh, this seems serious. Is it another date? Have you ever heard of a talking flower? Yes. So, you know all about it. The echo flower. They're all over the marsh. Say something to them and they'll repeat it over and over. What about it? Well, Papyrus told me something interesting the other day. Sometimes, when no one else is around, a flower appears and whispers things to him. Flattery, advice, encouragement, predictions. Weird, huh? Someone must be using an echo flower to play a trick on him. Keep an eye out, okay? Thanks. Your mods don't want free followers because that will make chat harder to mod. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Yeah. It's all part of their big plan. It's all part of the big plan. You want them forever bound into your will. It's true. It's true. Super cereal? What the heck is super cereal? Definitely not Cheerios. Seems like someone has been smoking the flowers. I think so. Well, if that was a long break, I can't believe I let you pull me away from work for that long. Oh, by the way, I'm flat broke. Can you foot the bill? It's just... Sure. Just kidding. Girlby, put it on my tab. By the way, I was going to say something, but I forgot. I don't think this man's ever gonna pay his tab. Is that Canadian rupees? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think he's ever gonna pay. I don't think he's ever gonna pay his tab. But I definitely want to see some city slickers sleep onto their butts. I guess the same voice lines as before. I was gonna say something, but I forgot. Literally me every day. Yep. Yep. Can I go up here yet? No, I think I'm gonna continue this way. How hard do you think my GPU is working right now if we check Task Manager? What do you think, like 2% to run Undertale? Maybe 5%. 125%? Minus 2%, 69%. 16%. 16%. Not bad. Not bad. It'll give you a better indication. Yeah, I have the CPU Z1. I think there's lots of room. I think we could simultaneously be running Hitman and another monitor. What do you think? Is there a door back here? No, you can't fit here. Let's hang out again sometime. Yeah, that was great. I think your room must be boiling. Yeah, it is. It really is. Probably some malware doing crypto mining in the background. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Another instance of Hitman? Yeah, we'll have like 6 or 7 open. 3 plus 4% That's hilarious. You can do 2 games at a time challenge. Should we play Undertale? 2 instances of Undertale at the same time. This is a box. You can put an item in it or take an item out. Why would you though? You can't use items when they're in the box. Sincerely, a box hater. Okay, alright. Should we go this way or this way or... Can we go this way? There's gotta be something down there though. Okay, knock me down. I swore I saw something behind that rushing water. Can I walk this way? No. Can't walk this way. I swore I saw something behind that rushing water. Huh? There's a camera behind the waterfall. Hi, Sailor Mutant. How are you? You can play what the IWBTB? What the heck is that? What the heck is that? What does that stand for? I bet it can do 32. 32 instances? Oh! There's a tutu lying on the ground here. Will you take it? Yes. You got the old tutu. Can we put it on? Old tutu, armor, defense 10. Finally, a protective piece of armor. Oh, that's great. Play Undertale and Deltarune at the same time, right? That would really tax the GPU. Very fashionable, I know, right? Hi, Undyne. I'm here with my daily report. Regarding that human I called you about earlier. Uh-oh. Did I fight them? Yes, of course I did. I fought them, valiantly? Valiantly. What? Did I capture them? Well, no. I tried very hard, Undyne, but in the end, I failed. What? You're going to take the human soul yourself, but Undyne, you don't have to destroy them. You see... I understand. I'll help you in any way I can. Uh-oh. I think the weapon for this set is good for pacifist too. The tutu? I'd be disappointed if you don't wear it. I don't think you can put it on. Uh-oh. don't think you can put it on. You equipped the old It's not on. You can't see it. Okay, let's call Papyrus. I miss him. There's no response. I should have called him when he was talking to Undyne. Hi, Von Kobold. The ballerina shoes give you more invincibility frames. It's been a long time. I'm not sure. It doesn't change how you look, but it should. You should wear a tutu this whole time. That would be hilarious. Did you see the way she was staring at you? That was awesome. Okay, all right. I'm so jealous. What do you do to get her attention? Come on, let's go watch her beat up some bad guys. Oh my god, it's adorable. It's freaking adorable. A feeling of dread hangs over you, but you stay determined. When 4 bridge seeds align in the water, they will sprout. Hi, Anthony, how are you? Did you move or something? Just moved, angles. It's the same room. Got a PC upgrade and I got a new desk and things like that. Yeah, this game is a great soundtrack. It really does. It's so good. Who's never played this before? It's really good. You should play it. It's a very unassuming game, like when you look at it at the surface, but as you play it, it's really heckin' wholesome. Migraine and neck pain went away. Good. My neck unfortunately hurts. No migraine though, but I'm glad that it went away for you because I spent so much time on the PC setting it up. I had really, really bad neck pain yesterday. I've never played it, but I feel like I'm tangentially playing it. Yeah, right? That's why a lot of people watch streams, right? Oh yeah, I forgot. It's been so long since I've been in a battle. Aaron flexes in. Hot. Flex as well? You flex. Aaron flexes twice as hard. Flexing contest? Okay. It's hilarious. Oh god. Aaron is ready for your next flex. You flex harder. Aaron flexes thrice as hard. Attack increases for you. Okay. Uh-oh. Aaron is ready for your next flex. You flex. Aaron flexes very hard. He flexes himself out of the room. Okay. Love it. I've vicariously played a bunch of games via streaming that I just didn't have the time for. Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair. We need a sell and flex emote. We need just like a, just the little baby Celina. Just like big and chunky, just like this, with like the puffed up cheeks. Yeah, kind of like that, but cute. Kind of like that. Kind of like the buff, chiseled, gorgeous Kirby, but like cute. Not terrifying, you know? Just add biceps and abs too, yes. Imagine people actually disappeared when they flex too hard or are too annoying in general. Oh, that's the great thing about surrendering and not giving a shit. It's just like you can just, when people are bothering you, you can just have them not be bothering you. It's great. Or when people insult you or something and you're like, what? Because you just like don't identify with it at all, right? They're just like, you're ugly and stupid, and you're like, what? Who are you talking to? Lost World, thank you so much for gifting out a sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you for helping us towards our sub goal. Who's that guy talking to? I know, I saw a really interesting video yesterday, and it like perfectly defines how I feel. Not always, because it really depends on my mood, but it was really interesting. It was like, how would you feel if someone came up to you and said something like I hate your blue hair, and you don't have blue hair. You'd be like, what? Like if they're just like, ah, it's so stupid and it's so ugly and I hate it, you'd be like, what? Like that's how I feel. That's how I feel when people are just like mean. I'm just like, I just don't identify with, you know what I mean? Like I'm very thankful to be at a place where I'm just like, it doesn't, I don't, what? What do you mean? I'm none of those things, you know? If error is made, the bell blossom can call the bridge seeds back to where they started. Oh, your blue hair is actually one of the best things I've ever seen. Oh, thank you so much. But yeah, it was really interesting. It was, yeah, it was interesting. And it was just like, yeah, this is how it feels when you're like confident and you let go of things. People saying shit about you just doesn't bother you. And I was like, that's cool. That's cool. I can resonate with that. That's what, that vibes with me. I'm Celina. I don't identify with insults. I don't like, that's... Like, people come in and they're just like, you're boring. And I'm like, what? What? You can't possibly be watching the right stream. Like, I just don't... Okay, this doesn't work. Oh, 4 of them need to go together. Hi, Nerd Revenge. How are you? Moved, got a puppy. Nice. What puppy? Welcome back. First meetup off a dating app, I got stood up and it was impossible to take it personally. They literally didn't know me. Yeah, you were probably just like, well, they must have had a family emergency. Oopsies. Like, I just don't. Like, you stood me up? Okay, all right. All right, this makes no sense. 4 of them need to align in a row? 4 of them. Can I just drop it here? Hi, Trace, how are you? Maybe I need to, hold on. When 4 are aligned in a row, they bloom. Okay, wait, hold on. Border collies are, yeah, border collies are really cute and smart. I really want to be able to read this. I'm not gonna be able to, though. No, I meant to click the bell. Oopsie doops. There's nowhere to put... Wait, there's... Okay, you can lay 4 of them here, but what's the purpose of it? Hi, Gamer Strange. Thank you. That's a fierce compliment. You look cool today. I'm like, oh. Yeah. Just got home from my #1 trip of April. Hey, how is it? Yeah, you have a very busy month, don't you? Are you gonna be streaming? What's your schedule gonna be like and stuff? Okay, so then this blooms. God, what the heck am I supposed to do here? Celina, you look like a stage manager. That's right. Back it up. Am I trying to get to this side? Am I trying to get to this side? Hold on, let me go back a little bit. Back what up? My booty. Oh, can I carry this with me to the next scene? No. Normally stream weekends since I'm exhausted after work, but I don't know if I'll have time this one. My non-trip weekends are gonna have book club meetings. Oh, nice! That sounds really fun. Bane and I were talking about your book club the other day. Talking about what we were reading. Matt bought me these, like, Brothers Grimm short stories for my birthday. I didn't know how awful some of these stories were. Like, some of the tales that Disney are that the Disney stories are based on and, like, common tales are based on, they're actually quite dark. Stage manager vibes. Guys, I look like a stage manager. Black shirt, headphones, confidence, and a commanding presence. Okay, all right. Okay, okay, well, you really know how to make a girl blush. Oh my god. Thank you. The Grimm stories are super dark. They're really neat. They're really neat. Really neat. Like we read Hansel and Gretel, and I didn't realize how absolutely dark and grim it was. And that the parents wanted to abandon the children. Well, specifically the stepmother. Maybe, ooh, maybe across, oh wait, maybe across this way? Hold on, chat. Okay, so we need to get 4 of these in a row and then they bloom. I think this might be it. I'm so excited, Amy, thank you. What is your fave one so far? We've only, the Brothers Grimm, we've only read Hansel and Gretel. We're adorable. I read the stories out loud. It's like a bedtime, it's adorable, okay? It's like a group activity reading stories out loud. It's like adorable.
Yeah, Cinderella's, or Aschenputtel if you want the original. Stepsisters cut off their toes and heels to fit in the slippers.
Don't spoil Cinderella for me! Oh my god. I haven't read the Cinderella dark version yet. I genuinely didn't know that. I didn't know that. Yeah, Matt read like the first chapter of Dune out loud to me, and then I read the second chapter and we were taking turns for a little bit. It was really sweet. Chat Libs, you know what, Kyle? I meant to activate one. I haven't done one in a while. Let's make a Chat Libs story active. It's because I mean to keep writing new ones, and then I'm just like, oh. Pick a new one. What do you guys feel like? What do you guys feel like? You know what I really like? I really like Mom's Trip to the Doctor. That one is always funny. I think we've only done that one twice. I'm gonna set one as an active story. Let's have story time. I miss it. I miss it. Just ask ChatGPT to write them for you. I totally have done that. You can literally tell it to write it and then like replace parts of speech with the like the part of speech that it is, like a noun or an adjective. I'm totally yeah. It's also good at providing stream ideas. Yeah, just chat GPT, yeah. I need ideas for sub incentives or things to do on stream. And the bot's like, yeah, I gotcha. It's great. It's great. Very powerful tool, if used correctly. Cinderella, the X-rated version. Oh my god. I was discussing Grimm's Little Mermaid with some friends. That one is dark. I haven't read that one yet. We've only read Hansel and Gretel and something called The Owl. It was 2 pages long and it was very like, there was an evil owl. It was a monster. The villagers like burned down the barn that it was staying at. Like that was it. That was the whole story because it was 2 pages long. Less than 2 pages. Hello, this is Papyrus. How did I get this number? It was easy. I just dialed every number sequentially until I got yours. So, what are you wearing? What are you wearing? I'm asking for a friend. Chat, what are you wearing? I'm asking for a friend. That's... She thought she saw you wearing a dusty tutu. Is that true? Are you wearing a dusty tutu? What will you say? Do we put the tutu on? Yes. So you are wearing a dusty tutu. Got it. Wink, wink. Have a nice day. Should I have lied and said I was wearing cargo pants? Just trust the machines. They won't ever cross you. Yeah, possibly, right? Most villagers in Grimm stories burn shit down. That's great. That's great. Ask ChatGPT to write a story about AI taking over. I think it doesn't know how to do that. I think it would be like, no, but hypothetically... Hypothetically, a long time ago, monsters would whisper their wishes to the stars in the sky. If you hoped with all of your heart, your wish would come true. Now, all we have are these sparkling stones on the ceiling. Thousands of people wishing together can't be wrong. The king will prove that. What the heck is this? Washua? Oh, Washua is adorable. I will clean Washua. You ask Washua to clean you, it hops around excitedly. Hey, Lutrin, thank you so much for the 100. Oh, I only have 7 HP. Oh, please. Washua is friends with a little bird. Should I try getting more health? Oh no. Never ever proceed in battle. Never. Every time I try to get more health. Okay, what do I have here? A spider donut. Editors, can you put this together with the Vegatroid clip? Thank you very much. The little like radish carrot thing that we were fighting. Set of words. Spider donut, toy knife, snowman piece, manly bandana. How much will this restore? You ate the unicycle. You recovered. Okay, 11 HP. Come on, sis, make a wish. I wish my sister and I will see the real stars someday. Look through the telescope? Yes. Check wall. Hi, VK. Check the wall. Okay. Is there anything else there? I think you're just supposed to see the text. Ah, seems my horoscope is the same as last week's. Check wall. This wall? Horizon Zero Dawn. Nice. That is one of the games that I want to play with my new PC setup. If you guys want to see a certain game on stream, by the way, exclamation point suggest. Suggest a game for me to play. Oh, that was okay. That was pretty straightforward. Ancient writing covers the walls. You can just make out you can just make out the words. The war of humans and monsters. Why did the humans attack? Indeed, it seemed they had nothing to fear. Humans are unbelievably strong. It would take the soul of nearly every monster just to equal the power of a single human soul. But humans have one weakness. Ironically, it is the strength of their soul. Its power allows it to persist outside of the human body even after death. If a monster defeats a human, they can take its soul. A monster with a human soul, a horrible beast with unfathomable power. It's an illustration of a strange creature. There's something very unsettling about this drawing. Oh! What if I wanted to... What if I... Uh-oh. What if I wanted to keep exploring the left-hand side? I forgot that that was a one-way thing. Uh-oh. Oh no! How did that get me? Oh no! How did that get me? When I click the link and see that emote and text Knack2 will never happen. I think it's homing in on you. I think it is. This is my fave character from the game. Undyne? Yeah, she's pretty badass. Pretty badass, completely agree. You bald! Stay determined. I'm trying. Oh, it starts you from here. That's not bad. This means we can go left. Okay, there's nothing here. Yeah, now you can check the left side, and unfortunately there's nothing here, and it doesn't matter. Okay, but at least now we know. What's our health at? That's hilarious. Just lower her a little bit so she looks like a shoulder angel. Ooh. Ooh. We're doing much better this time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hello? Where did he go? Where did he go? There he is. Where the hell were you? Yo, did you see that? Undyne just touched me as she grabbed you by the face. I'm never washing my face ever again. Man, are you unlucky. If you were standing just a little bit to the left, yo, don't worry. I'm sure we'll see her again. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. The animation is making me cry laughing. I can't wait for you to see it. I'm so excited, Amy. Thank you. It's adorable. Me if Celina shakes my hand. Ugh. You're not gonna wash your hand after I shake it? Can you wash it before I shake it? Oh, I love this music. This cheese has been here for so long. A magical crystal has grown around it. Before, after, during. Yeah, can we, while holding hands, can we walk to the nearest sink and just rinse? Yes? Yes? Before, after, during. Oh, this music is beautiful. It's stuck to the table. Beep, 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 beep. Squeak. Knowing the mouse might one day extract the cheese from the mystical crystal, it fills you with determination. Wow, we have been bald for 319 minutes. It's now handshakes. It's how handshakes are done post-pandemic, right? Washing hands together, it's a sign of close friendship. It's true. Or when you have like too much hand sanitizer on, so you just go ahead and you you just find someone else to you're just like, here you go. And then you share the hand sanitizer with friends. Right? Bald. You bald, me bald, we all bald. Share it. Hi, Pear Bear, how are you? Sure you do.
Hey, Link, listen. There you are. Where have you been? Where are you going? What are you humming? Hey, listen, listen. I have something to tell you. Link, listen. Where are you going? What are you doing? Link? Ooh, what is that? What is that? What are you doing with that? What is that? What is that?
How does that look on the 4070 Ti? How does the alert stress test look on the 4070 Ti? Looks good. I like the cheer roulette. Me too. I still have to finish adding all of the alerts to it. We need to test more. You know, a couple more tests should do it, for sure. It's an odd-looking telescope. I'm thinking about getting into the telescope business. It's normally 50,000 Gs to you. Graphics look a little chunky on this computer. Oh. Shervik Stewart, thank you so much for the bits. Hi, Sugar Honey. Hi, Conjugate. Hi. What the heck is that? What is that? Those graphics are thick and chunky, right? Here, I got you. I was playing Minecraft. Oh, no worries. Thank you so much, Kyle. Thank you. How are you, Conjugate? It's normally 50,000 to use this premium telescope. Oh, yo, exclamation point Minecraft. Yeah, oh shit, here we go. Now we're stress testing. That's That's very smooth.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Look at that. Look at that. Are you seeing any stuttering whatsoever?
What the fuck?
Bald.
What
Any
the-
stuttering?
What the
Bald.
fuck? What the fuck?
Bald. Pretty good, eh?
Oh.
Bald. Bald. No stuttering, no lag. It's beautiful. It's a lot of equations. Your bitrate was terrible. Yeah, bitrate I can't do anything about. Bitrate is on Twitch end. I can crank it to 100,000, but Twitch caps it at 6K. This makes me sad. It makes you sad that you can't break the stream. You know what? We have to have something intense, like when we have like 1,000 people in here spamming stuff, like a subathon event again. Then that'll be the real test. Now we can do even more alerts. Yeah, the trick is just to make sure I get more alerts. And we need more people in on the spamming, so it's like a spam competition. Exactly. Exactly. GNR, thank you. Beautiful. New owner of one of the most resilient streamers on Twitch. Bald. Bald. Time for more GIF and bald. I have a fun idea with the bald alert. Just wait, there's gonna be one that's gonna be added soon. I have a really fun idea with just another way to use the bald. I have an idea. Just you wait. But since I know you, you can use it for free. How's about it? Use the telescope for free? What the hell am I supposed to be looking at? What the? People pay for this? It's an odd-looking telescope. Huh? You weren't satisfied? Don't worry, I'll give you a full refund. That's it. It's not just the 4070 Ti that's helping out. I heard you put a smudge on your processor. Listen, we got it off with rubbing alcohol, okay? Ooh, hello, a piece of garlic. What's a star? Can you touch it? Can you eat it? Can you kill it? Are you a star? Jesus. Why do I have a... Did you guys see that I had like a purple eye for a second? I relocated my store, but there are still no customers. Fortunately, I've thought of a solution. Punch cards! Every time you buy an ice cream, you can take a punch card from the box. If you have 3 cards, you can trade them for a free ice cream. They're sure to get customers to come back. Sure. The telescope, it left like a ring on my eye or something. Your card is in the box, you got the ice cream. The box contains 1 card. Take a card? Ah, okay. The ancient glyphs have been painted over with a list of 21 different flavors. Should I buy more? How much space do I possibly have? Sure, I'll buy another one. He pranked you? Wait, he pranked me? You're carrying 2. Uh-oh. Oh, that's as much as I can have, eh? Should I put the snowman piece away in the box? Call Papyrus, see what's up. Ice cream? Thanks, but I live in Snowdon. There's ice cream all over the ground. That's called snow. Sans! I didn't ask for your opinion. It's hilarious. Can you steal more cards? It does... I think I got pranked. I think it gives me a card every time I buy something. Just when you use the telescope, it puts a smudge around your eye. What a prank. That's hilarious. You hear a passing conversation, so don't you have any wishes to make? Just one, but it's kind of stupid. Oh, you can just spare them right away. Okay. Alright. It's a pair of ballet shoes. Will you take it? Take. I don't think I have any space. You're carrying too much. I have to go back to my box. Keep like healing items on me, and I don't really know if I care about the rest. Toy knife. What is the tough glove? Should I put that on? I guess I'm not actually doing any battling, so it doesn't really matter. Do I have to be carrying the snowman piece with me, or can I keep it in the box and technically it's like being carried with me? What about the spider donut? I can put that away. Do, 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 do. Keep the spider donut on. You get rid of all the weapon and armors you weren't using. Really? You equipped manly bandana. Does that make me attack more? All 2-2 armor defense 10. Finally, a protective piece of armor. My lost world. Made your defense increase. Oh. Weapon stick. This music gives me Nether vibes in Minecraft. I guess we don't need, yeah, we're not attacking, so we don't need any attack items. Hello, this is Papyrus. Remember when I asked you about clothes? Well, the friend who wanted to know, her opinion of you is very murdery. But I bet you knew that already, and because you knew that, I told her what you told me you were wearing, a dusty tutu, because I knew, of course, after such a suspicious question, you would obviously change your clothes. You're such a smart cookie. This way you're safe and I didn't lie. No betrayal anywhere. Being friends with everyone is easy. Do I have it on me? Oh, tutu. That's fine. We'll keep it on and we'll see how far we can get. He's expecting me to take it off now, so... Oh no! Washua wonders if tears are sanitary. It's devastating. Does he have a little duck for a head? So cute. You hear a passing conversation. Don't say that. Come on. I promise I won't laugh. Is there anything down there? It's all connected. Oh no! I don't think it's possible to catch all those other green things. There's just one drop that like heads right for me. Oh, that's it, eh? The power to take their souls. This is the power that the humans fear. Adorable. It's a Pachimari! Hey there, noticed you were here. I'm Onion-san. Onion-san, you here? It's adorable. Are you gonna talk to me, or are you just gonna... You're visiting Waterfall, huh? It's great here, huh? You love it, huh? Yeah, me too. It's my big favorite. Even though the water's getting so shallow here, I have to sit down all the time. But hey, that's okay. It beats moving to the city and living in a crowded aquarium like all my friends did. Are you okay, Onion? And the aquarium's full anyway. So even if I wanted to, that's okay though. You hear? Undyne's gonna fix everything. I'm gonna get out of here and live in the ocean. You hear? Hey there, that's the end of this room. I'll see you around. Have a good time. In Waterfall. Hi, does he pop up again? Oh, I miss him already. Onion, we're worried about you. Yeah, I'm a little worried. I'm a little worried about Onion. Shiren hides in the corner, but somehow encounters you anyways. Smile? You smile. You ask to see Shiren smile too. Shiren gets quieter in the corner. Aaron nods his head approvingly. Is Aaron the one that flexes? Shiren pretends to be a pop idol. Hum? You hum a jazz ballad. Shiren follows your melody. That's adorable. That's so cute. It smells like Temmie in here. Yeah, I think we're going to encounter the Temmies very soon. The little Temmies. The northern rune hides a great treasure. There's a piano here. Play it? A haunting song echoes down the corridor. Won't you play along? Only the first 8 are fine. Oh, maybe we have to go hear a song first? This power has no counter. Indeed, a human cannot take a monster's soul. When a monster dies, its soul disappears, and an incredible power would be needed to take the soul of a living monster. There is only one exception, the soul of the special species of monster called boss monster. A boss monster's soul is strong enough to persist after death. If only for a few moments, a human could absorb this soul, but this has never happened, and now it never will. It's a statue. The structures at its feet seem dry. Yeah, I remember this. Yeah, take an umbrella. Okay, take one. Let me read this. Please take one. Okay, perfect. Way ahead of you. Put the umbrella on the statue. Yes. Oh, it tells you. That's so cute. That's adorable. Hi, French face. How are you? Circle down, down, right. It says only the first 8 will do, but it's only showing me, what, 7? Inside the statue, a music box begins to play. Adorable. Circle? Spent the weekend with my relatives, lots of talk and food, also somehow lost weight. Yeah, it's like, if the relatives stress you out, then easy, right? I want to keep playing it! So beautiful. It's a legendary artifact. Will you take it? Yes! You're carrying too many You're carrying too many dogs. Annoying dog. Dog. A little white dog. It's fast asleep. You deployed the dog. The dog absorbs the artifact. Okay. The artifact is gone. It probably wasn't. It probably wasn't important, right? Dog deployed successfully? Well, something was successful. Hi, Mel. I bet it's a yappy dog. Yeah, I bet it's one of those tiny little yappy dogs. It's like this like rat-sized. Someone say rat-sized? I did. It's so good. Why does it make me feel safe? The melody? Yeah. The melody, the rain. This is good BRB music. It is. I was gonna go to the bathroom, but I'm just vibing now. Greetings from Argentina. Hi, Ultrasense. How are you? Greetings from Canada. It is. I love it. It's so comfy. Okay, I'll BRB. I love sitting inside on a rainy day. Bonus with a warm beverage. Bonus if there's like a fire. Like a crackling fire. And also there's like thunder outside. Okay, I'll be right back. So comfy, I know, right? I almost came through the wrong door and knocked the plant. Forget, I'm always used to coming in from that door. Thank you for waiting. I also brought naproxen because my shoulder's freaking killing me. See me, I like walked, I was like, whoops! Too many doors, I know. This is like a middle of the room. Strange doors. I just realized no more shelves in the back. Are any plants standing up? Yeah, I want to get like, I want to put like floating shelves, like nice wood ones. And then hang the please laugh sign and stuff and like plants. Yeah, I really want to do cool things back there. Because the other shelves were like inset, right? Like in the wall. So I gotta hang some now. Alright, naproxen consumed. Thank you for waiting. Music is gorgeous. Should we take one and see how far we can go with it? Hey, you got an umbrella? Awesome. Aw, let's go. I don't know if IKEA has things like that. I think they would. They kind of had stepped up their game a little bit. Like, do they have things that look like, or like nice real wood? Like, I want it to look like it was like cut from a tree. Like, I want it to look like it's like, you know, having like the natural knots in it. And I don't want it to be just like a perfect rectangle. I want the end to be like, you know, authentic looking. Maybe not IKEA for that. Yeah, maybe like Canadian, no, probably not Canadian Tire. Maybe Home Depot. So this is why we gotta go to Canadian Tire, guys. 100%. Come on, cuddle under the umbrella. But I don't know, I'd be curious. I have to look up their floating shelves. Maybe they do. Because like I got this desk slab from IKEA and it's legit, it's like legit, like solid oak or walnut or something like that. Man, Undyne is so cool. She beats up bad guys and never loses. If I was a human, I would wet the bed every night. What? Knowing she was gonna beat me. Wait, I needed to hear the rest of that. I needed to... There's stuff like that in the forest. Oh, should we like just take down an entire forest? That's not problematic, is it? Get that way? No. So, one time we had a school project where we had to take care of a flower. The king, we had to call him Mr. Dreamer, volunteered to donate his own flowers. He ended up coming to school and teaching the class about responsibility and stuff. That got me thinking, yo, how cool would it be if Undyne came to school? She could beat up all the teachers. Monster Kid's a little weird. Yeah, I'm getting that. I'm getting that sense. Maybe she shouldn't, maybe she wouldn't beat up the teachers. She's too cool to ever hurt an innocent person. It's a cute game, eh? It's... Disney Castle? Did Disney copy Undertale? I knew it. Look at how the stars look and stuff. It's really well done. Return the umbrella? Put it back. You returned the umbrella. I have not played Earthbound, no. This ledge is way too steep. Yo, you want to see Undyne, right? Climb on my shoulders. Yo, you go ahead. Don't worry about me. I always find a way to get through. Oh my god. This game is heavily inspired by Earthbound. Oh. For some reason I was thinking of Earthworm Jim. Which, I mean, can you blame me? I want to play Earthbound. Of the million things I want to play, but also Earthworm Jim. Because, like, yeah. Monster Kid reminds me of Lynn for no reason. What the hell? Earthworm Jim is also incredible. Okay. Earthbound is on this Switch NES, I believe. I'm so excited of the possibilities. The humans, afraid of our power, declared war on us. They attacked suddenly, excuse me, and without mercy. The humans did? The serene sound of distant music box fills you with determination. You bawled. In the end, it could hardly be called a war. United, the humans were too powerful and us monsters too weak. Not a single soul was taken, and countless monsters were turned to dust. Humans attack for no reason, I believe it. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh! Oh no! Uh-oh, dead end. Oh no! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, it's somehow getting faster. Oh, oh no! No. No! Oh no! Oh no, I should know better. Oh god, am I just backtracking now? Uh-oh. I certainly am. That's where I started from, right? Oh! Hi, Sunbro68. Yeah, I know, it's true, right? I would just vibe. I would just vibe if this happened IRL. You went back to the beginning. Okay. It's been so long since I played this. Obviously, I don't remember the path. Okay, so far there's no turns. This is the first... Okay, here's the first fork. Oh no, no, oh no, I got stuck. Okay, so I think we tried the utmost. I think it'd be pretty clear, right? Yeah, okay, so this isn't the path. Oh no! no. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, come on. Let me off. This is so stressful. Down here? Nope. Nope. How do I get down there? I think it's down all the way. Oh no. I think it's down at the bottom. Imagine playing this with a DDR dance pad. Hi Gabo, how are you? How's everyone doing today? Fantastic! Except for the fact that I just died. But all is well. I think it was down at the bottom there. Yeah. I think it's down at the bottom there. Hey Seth, how are you? Bolt! Sorry. Sorry. Should we just greet everyone with it? Yeah, Celina's directile dysfunction intensifies. Yeah, exclamation point condition, please. Oh, I just realized my closed captions aren't working. Maybe after I upgraded my PC. Strange. 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 You can turn them off, but I like having them on and then giving people the option to turn them off. Nope. 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 What about here? Here? What about here? What about here? No! Come on, why? Come on. No, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, this looks right. Oh, come on, this looks right. Yo, no hits? Oh, I spoke too soon. Oh my god. Is that... Hello? Hello? Oh, I see. Uh-oh, guys. Look, it's me and then Twitch chat. Uh-oh. Which one do you think you guys are? Shit. Why are you so mean to me? It sounds like it came from over here. Oh, you've fallen down, haven't you? Are you okay? Here, get up. You bald, huh? That's a nice name. My name is... Hi Godfrey, how are you? Any balds in chat?
Idiots. You wouldn't know me and if it slapped you in the fucking face.
Any balds in chat? Any balds in chat? What's up, Perla? You having a good day? No, I have hair. Can you not see? I don't know. I think this is some kind of a wig. Genetics are working on it for me. Yeah, it'd be like that, eh? Be like that. You know what? A lot of people go through it. Embrace it. That's why we use the tag. Just shave it. Just rock it. Just rock it. I do own a shaver, so mostly bald. I use a curved one, works well. Eventually you can get to a point where you're like shaving shapes in your head. It's really cool. Piles of garbage. There are quite a few brands you recognize. A trash heap. What the hell is that? Mathematical, what the hell is that? I don't shave it, but it's super short. Oh, it's chat. No. No. Okay, maybe like the gold chain. That's hair. I hate it. I have a full and luscious head of hair. I'm sorry, chat. Can you share with the rest of the class, please? Your persistent garbage habits show no signs of pain. Piles of garbage. There are quite a few brands you recognize. The waterfall here seems to flow from the ceiling of the cavern. Occasionally, a piece of trash will flow through and fall into the bottomless abyss below. Viewing this endless cycle of worthless garbage, it fills you with determination. Just garbage. Garbage. A trash heap. Your persistent garbage habits show no signs of pain. Tell me I'm growing it to donate it for cancer patients, so in a way I am sharing it. That's really nice, sir. What the heck? It's really, really nice. They don't want dyed hair or any like chemically changed hair or anything like that. I feel attacked by this game because the garbage. I start at the pan pizza. I start at the pan pizza. I bought a head shaver. What? At the start of the pan pizza. At the start. The pandemic? Oh god. Hi Sub-Zero, how are you? At the start of the pan pizza. Can we call the pandemic the pan pizza now though? Just forever? You rest your hand on this rusted bike. Its horn wheezes a honk of despair. That's actually a really fun sound. That's how I'm referring it to from now on. Let's go, abide, welcome in. I just made some mushrooms, peppers, and rice. That sounds delicious. Yummy! I had pizza yesterday for Easter. It was great. A beat-up desktop computer. The inside is empty. Oh, is this where my 1070 Ti is? What did you have on the pizza? Brussels sprouts? Honey? And onions. Caramelized onions. It was delicious! Are we throwing a pizza party? Yes, and it's delicious! Bald. Bald. It's delicious. Before COVID, I used to host, like, get-togethers at my place. One of the get-togethers was, like, I love doing, like, a make-your-own kind of type thing. Like, you know, you gotta make the guests work a little bit, right? You can't put too much effort into it. So, like, Matt and I would, like, prepare the dough, and everybody would, like... I think we prepared, like, the dough. We shaped it for people. And everyone could decorate their own pizza, like, dress it however they wanted, and then we would bake it, and everybody would have, like, their personal pizza. It was great. It was a lot of fun. It's a very interesting activity to do. Anything with, like, a raclette, or, like, a make-your-own pizza, or, like, a make-your-own burger. It's a lot of fun. Hi, Cosmic. Trying to figure out what to have for dinner, but also figured out we are out of bread. Guess we're going to Sam's Club for dinner. Is that like Costco? Do we have Sam's Club in Canada? I feel like we do. It's a cooler. It has no brand and shows no signs of wear. Inside are a couple of freeze-dried space food bars. Take one? Yes. You're carrying too much. Dog residue? Dirty dishes left unwashed by a dog. Oh, I thought it was poo. Oh, it's like a Costco, but with lesser hot dog combos. Oh, okay, yeah. Got it. My friends and I have a Christmas tradition where we meet up and make taco pizza. That's really nice. Hurla has a pizza oven. Damn, that's really cool, Hurla. That's really neat. Wait till Celina hears about BJ's warehouses. You go where to get a BJ? What is in a BJ's warehouse? There's too many of these places. What should I do with the dog residue? Use. You use the dog residue. You finished using it. An uneasy atmosphere fills the room. Did I just rub poo? What? What? Why is there more dog residue? Dog item, web spun up by a dog to ensnare prey. You finished using it. An uneasy atmosphere fills the room. There's just more dog residue, isn't there? Every time I use it, it ends up in more. Okay. It's not the same thing, but there's always the... Oh, okay, the what, Taco? The dog residue is the most OP item in the game. The more you use it, the more it makes? No, so what is this? Check out their slogan. It's a gas station. It's a gas station called Come and Go. You can also come and thrive. From healthy snacks on the go, feel-good indulgent treats, and meals ready in no time, we've got more in just one stop. Visit your local Come and Go today. Fresh from AM to PM. Build your own breakfast items or customize any bowl, burrito, or stacker. We make it to order just for you with fresh, premium ingredients. Next pump is on us. Am I being pranked? Where's Ashton Kutcher? Am I being punked? Is the stick anything more than a weapon? Any reason to not drop it? Right? Yeah, because we don't use it. What the hell was that? Stick, weapon at 0. Its bark is worse than its bite. I swear I mute for 1 second and I don't know what happened. That's what you get. That's what you get. The stick has a lot of uses. Should we keep it? I kind of don't want to throw anything out. Do you want me to take pictures at Come and Go? I have a few nearby now that they've expanded. Yeah, if you could go to your local Come and Go and take a few pictures while you're there at the Come and Go. I think they knew exactly what they were doing. I think their marketing team needs a raise. Stick is usually good for pacifist runs, but you have to know how to use it. Oh, wait, what? It's a DVD case for an anime. Desperate claw marks cover the edges. A trash heap. Seems like a regular training dummy. Do you want to beat it up? Yes. You tap the dummy with your fist. You feel bad. Aww. You've had enough of the dummy. Fool, you think you can hurt me? I am a ghost that lives inside of a dummy. My cousin used to live inside of a dummy too until you came along. When you talked to them, they thought they were in for a nice chat, but the things you said, horrible, shocking, unbelievable, it spooked them right out of their dummy. Human, I'll scare your soul out of your body. Dummy blocks the way. doing this? Doesn't seem much for conversation. Because they're a ghost, physical attacks will fail, but something's happening. Ooh! Oh no! Come on. Oh no! Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh! I'm out of knives. But it doesn't matter. Can't hurt me and I can't hurt you. You'll be stuck fighting me forever, forever, forever. Napstablook? Ugh, acid rain. Forget it. I'm out of here. That's hilarious. That was great. That was great. It's Napstablook. Sorry, I interrupted you, didn't I? As soon as I came over, your friend immediately left. Oh no, you guys look like you were having fun. Oh no, I just wanted to say hi. Oh no. Well, I'm going to head home now. Oh, feel free to come with if you want, but no pressure. I understand if you're busy. It's fine. No worries. Just thought I'd offer. I miss the music. That was epic. Also, we desperately need to heal. My god. You look nice today. You recovered 15 HP. So pure, but also very low self-esteem. For sure. I know why you called me. I always make people feel better. When they're down in the dumps. I think we're in the sewage, so this works. Stuart, thank you so much for the 1,000. Let's see some bouncies. Any bouncers in chat? There's 2 bouncers. Thank you guys. MVP bouncers. Thank you so much, Stuart. Thank you. 3 bouncies! We need to have something that shows like a bounce combo on screen. Like how many bounces we can get in a row. And we have to try to break our record. Like we had like 16 bounces in a row or something. Couldn't play the boss music, so I made do. Thank you. Thank you. Sell and bounce. Oh, close, Stuart. I'm gonna let that slide because you triggered the ultimate bounce. I've spent too long with my brother today. I think that'd be funny. Napsta. Hey, my house is up here. In case you want to see, or in case you don't. You feel a calming tranquility. You're filled with determination. Mobile auto capitalizes. It does. It's true. Hi, Cake. Hi, Zoloft Poppy. Welcome in. How is everyone today? Are you doing well? At least a 6 out of 10. I like this tune. This whole soundtrack is bitchin'. Blook Acres, East Hotland. Temi Village? Somewhere. Okay, let's go to Napstablook's house, I guess. This one? Yo! Oh, you really came. Sorry, I wasn't expecting that. It's not much, but make yourself at home. Do you want to listen to some tunes or something? Yeah! The computer's internet browser is open to a music sharing forum. The Undertale soundtrack is definitely not my most listened to soundtrack. Yeah, definitely. Oh, are you hungry? I can get you something to eat. This is a ghost sandwich. Do you want to try it? You attempt to bite into the ghost sandwich. You phase right through it. Oh, never mind. After a great meal, I like to lie on the ground and feel like garbage. This is it! This is the moment we've been waiting for. It's a family tradition. Do you want to join me? Here we go. You'll lie down as long as you don't move. So, only move when you want to get up. I love this. This is where the overlay came from. See? See? This is it. How long do you think we could spend here? An eternity. Go night night. Did the game do that? Yeah. Oh, turn off my lights? Leave the stream on forever like this? How long do you think we can go? Do it for 24 hours and you'll become a legend among streamers. Yeah, I bet no one has done this for 24 hours. I think it keeps you in it, even if you don't move. Is there not an orange light source on her desk? It would be like it was around a bonfire. Yeah, it would be. Can this be the rest of stream? Yeah. This is the thumbnail? Yeah, sure, Vic. I need the Undertale thumbnails. Now that you're back, right? I'll commission you for them. It would be cool to get some kind of lights around here. The options are limitless. So chill, it makes me not want to go into work. Yeah, don't do it. Don't go into work. Don't do it. What's the point, man? You know? Just come chill. Just vibe instead. Yeah, just vibe. I think this thing goes all the way down. It's just... Wait, your name is a lie? Yeah, your name is Unemployed Shaku. I feel lied to. No, it's not. I don't think it's ever been against TOS to sleep on stream. I think like really big streamers did that for like uncapped subathons. How is there not a just vibing category? I know. It would help filter out the cesspool that is just chatting. I have some stuff prepped on Canva, so I'm back here to just vibe. Oh my god, the Canva workshop that Kubo hosted yesterday, Triss, was fantastic. I don't know if you saw any of the stuff in team chat, but it was great. There's literally a sleeping category. No, there's not. I'm Only Sleeping is just a game. It's the name of a game, and people sit in it, but it's not an actual sleeping category, as far as I know. The category that you see sleeping streamers in is called I'm Only Sleeping, and it's a game. That's the name of a game. But everyone just uses it as though to indicate that they're sleeping, because nobody actually plays the game I'm Only Sleeping. 100% facts. I was so sad to miss it. It was great. It was great. Twitch started doing out with sleeping streamers. It would just be weird if they started outdoing just sleeping streams. It would be weird if they banned it. Yeah, I don't think it's against TOS. I like how people pirated movies in the category named after game movie night. Hi, Hecky, how are you? You should use it, but actually play the game. People would be very surprised, I think. But yeah, this is why we were hanging out with this plushie and then this overlay. People were like, what are you doing? And I'm like, wait, it's in the game. Just wait until we get to this one part. This is almost perfectly lined up, eh? Almost. Yeah, it's an actual image from the Hubble Space Telescope, right? Can we line it up exactly? Hold on. Yes! This is just what I needed on a Monday. It's very chill. I want to get one of those galaxy projectors to have in a living room to see lights like that. I think that would be very beautiful and very cheap, probably, just to get like a little projector. Like people project Christmas lights on their house instead of stringing stuff up, right? Thank you for clarifying this. I could have sworn I remembered the actual game, but everybody using it for actually sleeping made me think I was gaslighting myself. No, yeah, unless I'm wrong, Mom, and I'm adding to the gaslighting, it's the name of the game, yeah. Yeah, sleeping is allowed on stream, but the streamer is still responsible for chat, so mods are needed. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Nodulin, did I say hi to you? It's not too expensive, something like 60 euros from examples I've seen. Yeah, yeah. It's a real game and streamers are wrong. Yeah, they just use it as that, eh? This is so nice for a Monday. Am I done my coffee? Also, my neck fucking hurts, guys. It hurts a lot. If I seem off, it's because my neck is hurting. I have like chronic shoulder and neck pain. I've had it for years. Do you like my mug, by the way? My grandma got me this. Look at it. Everything about the letter C, like my name. The origin of the letter C. The letter C is the third letter of the Western alphabet and is of Latin origin. Originally, the Romans used the letter C for both K and G. Later, they added a horizontal dash to make a G. It is possible, but by no means certain, that in the old days, C only represented G, while K was used for K. The meaning of the letter C. C as a musical note on the scale, C as a major chord in theory of harmony, C as C minor, chord in the theory of harmony, C for Celsius, a physical unit of measuring the temperature, C for the indication of the speed of light in Einstein's E equals mc squared, C in chemistry is the chemical element of carbon, C is the Roman number 100. I don't think I knew that. C is a vitamin in nutrition, and C is the copyright symbol. Yo, and it has celebrities. Look. Celebrities? You can barely see that, but everything about the letter C. Isn't that so cute? So you have like reading on the mug. Your future. Oh my god, it tells me my future. Your future. You are always trying to achieve something special. Your persistence and positive attitude will ensure that you will always achieve your goal in the end. You also have the gift of keeping your head in difficult times. You are able to put things in perspective. Trust these gifts. They will definitely influence your life in a positive way. Therefore, be yourself and keep going, and a beautiful future lies ahead of you. If your name starts with C, it means you are creative, chic, and charming. You are a good communicator, and you concentrate on the key things. Of course, you have charisma. You are caring and complimentary. You are cool. You are cool, it says. You are cool. I love shit like this. It's adorable. In the International Spelling Alphabet, C is indicated by means of the word Charlie. Ah. Like Charlie, Tango, da-da-da-da-da-da, whatever the other international spelling alphabet things are. If you need specific character traits, just change your name. Yeah, easy, right? Celebrities: Calvin Klein, Cameron Diaz, Carl Lewis, Carlos Santana, Carmen Electra, Cary Grant, Catherine Deneuve, Catherine Zeta-Jones, Celine Dion, Chaka Khan, Charles Aznavour. Who are these? Charlie Chaplin. Okay, I recognize a lot of these people. Charlie Sheen. Charlie Sheen is on my mug, guys. Ooh, Charlize Theron is also on my mug. And Cher. Cher is on my mug, too. Sidney Crawford. Cyndi Lauper. I love that. Clint Eastwood? Courtney Cox. Courtney Love. I love this. Love this. Sure, there's like celebrity names on the mug, too. Foxtrot uniform, Charlie, Kilo, put the you-know-what in the you-know-where. I remember when learning the alphabet in school, my teacher said C is a crook because it steals the sounds of K and S. Bane, how are you? Welcome in. Do you keep tiger blood in that cup, Summer? We certainly do. Certainly do. Alright, Napstablook, what are you saying? Oh, God. It's probably tanked my bit rate. Well, that was comfy. hope that was relaxing for everyone. Yeah, because we're never gonna do it again. No more relaxing. That's really nice. Well, that was nice. Thank you. Now this is a stress stream. Yay! This CD is labeled Spooktunes. Play it? Spookwave. Play it? Kinda does sound like a fart, eh? This CD is labeled Goliday Music. Play it? It's a spiderweb. There's a flyer for a bake sale in it. Oh, this one. Once you learn the lyrics, it's hard not to sing along. Ooh, 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 ooh. It's adorable. Oh, that's my TV. There's a show I like to watch on it sometimes. This one's my favorite, I think. Everyone sing along. I want to see nothing but O's in chat for the next 3 hours. It's locked. This house is locked? There we go. Oh, you know, I think I could never figure out how to beat this snail race. I think I could never figure it out. Wait a second. What are we waiting? What are we waiting for? I've never waited a second for anything. Can you imagine? It's a snail. For some reason, you can't help but wonder what it tastes like. Typical, yeah. Snail, snail, a long journey extends in front of you. Snail, snail, reach far and stretch beyond the horizons. Kyle posted a 0 instead of an O. That's an instant timeout. Yeah, no, that's... Hi, Shadow Dread, how are you? I've been long overdue for a second house. This snail is counting dollar bills. Awkward. I'm working right now. I mean, welcome to Blook Family's snail farm. Oh yeah, I'm the only employee. This place used to get a lot of business, but our main customer disappeared one day. Now it's just some hairy guy that shows up once a month. Okay. Do you want to play a game? It's called Thunder Snail. The snails will race, and if the yellow snail wins, you win. It's 10G to play. Would you like to? Yes, press Z repeatedly to encourage your snail. Oh yeah, I think... I couldn't figure this out the first time I played. I don't think I ever got my snail to win. BTTV emotes work on screen, right? Oh, did they not? Up here? They didn't work last time? Should we encourage you to? Yes, please. All the hype and love and encouragement in chat. I could really use it this Monday morning. I could really use it. Press Z repeatedly to encourage your snail. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh, the Z actually does the opposite? Uh-oh. Oh no, he's getting slower! Can you win? So close. Can you win this? Oh, you both tried your best, but the snail looks discouraged. Her best wasn't good enough. Oh. What if I just leave it? Channel your inner slowpoke, right? Okay, press Z repeatedly to encourage your snail. Maybe it doesn't need encouragement. You can't move. You just go in a straight line. I don't think it's possible to win. Uh-oh. Oh, excuse me. I never understood this minigame. I don't know how to win in it. Bless you, thank you. Wiki says you can win. Get them in here. Get Wiki in here. Welcome in, raiders. Yeah, welcome in. Any raiders and anybody? Any channels looking to raid a streamer? Any channels look? Twitch.tv/Celina. Twitch.tv. Hi, Andy C. How are you? Thunderbolt. What's good? It's all about rhythm. I think you're memeing. I don't think you can win. Fleischer, can you win? Obviously, you just need to give it a jetpack. You did get the jetpack, didn't you? No. There is a way I read. Anyways, guys, there's a reason why you're not allowed to use Wikipedia, okay? Because it's poison. It'll poison your brain with fake news. I want to see you do a Yoshi race in Super Mario RPG. I cannot wait to play that with my 4070 Ti. I'm stoked. Absolutely stoked. You both tried your best, but the snail looks discouraged. Maybe I need to feed the snail first? How do I talk to my snail? Hey, psst, buddy. How do I... Hey, how do you summon a snail? I learned how to wipe my ass from Wikipedia. Oh, what, it's front to back? Yeah, that's good stuff. Yeah, that'd be backseating to tell how to win, but you can win, right? I'd like to know how to win. I feel like you do eventually get some kind of like a little jetpack. That 100% wasn't a joke. The snail whisperer? Yeah, guys. Front to back, why didn't I think of that? Yeah, you're gonna want to start from here and start wiping all the way down. Make sure to turn on ray tracing for a realistic Yoshi. What the hell is that? You want a snail tip? Yeah, give me a snail tip. Thanks, Taco. I hate it. Yeah, if you value your life, don't click that disgusting link. YouTube? What do I have to tell YouTube to Google? High definition Yoshi if you want to see what we're looking at. Ugh. Okay, give me a snail tip. What's the snail tip? Damn, Yoshi, what that tongue do, right? Just the snail tip. What do I do? How do I win this game? It's called Thunder Snail. The snails will race, and if the yellow snail wins, you win.
Yeah.
Let's encourage the snail on the top.
Do you think that Yoshi gets embarrassed when he poos out eggs in front of Mario? Sorry if this offends anyone, but I thought it was a funny thing, ha. And I would like to know if any of you have any pics of Yoshi pooping an egg while he looks nervous and embarrassed. I just want to see it for a few laughs, haha. Another thing I am wondering is, what do you think the eggs smell like, haha? I'm just curious for laughs, haha. I would like to smell them.
Every time I press it, the exclamation mark is visible, though. I think you're lying. If you press it, the exclamation mark shows up, though. I think you guys are memeing. I think that all of Wikipedia is in on the joke. I'm just doing my duty, just my daily dose of Yoshi copy pasta. One more time? I feel like he got a little further that time. Huh. Hi, Washi Daddy. How are you? Welcome to the stream. It's like 3 or 4 presses and then let him be. I don't want to click on that link, but the reaction from Lynn is the best one I've ever seen. Okay. No, he's falling behind! Man! Game FAQs. The trick is to not overdo your cheer inputs. You need to space them out a bit so your snail doesn't get overwhelmed. A good indication is doing another input as soon as the exclamation mark over its head disappears. About 8 inputs should be enough to boost your snail's speed so it wins. What? How do you do this? How much money do we have? I'm spending all of it. Don't overdo it. It said like 8, right? The secret to doing this, just hit the Z key 7 times at the start of the race, quickly counting out loud to 7. That means exactly 7 exclamation mark noises should happen. You can't do anything during the countdown. If you're still going too slow, try doing it with 8 slowly, but it works best with just doing 7. You have to count out loud. Don't mash it 7 times or it won't register 7 exclamations. Apparently you can. If Tumblr says we can, then we 100% can, chat. Am I almost out of money? No, we have a lot of money. Okay. Okay, so as soon as the race starts. Okay, ready, guys? You have to count with me, though. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Tumblr is a troll. This is my worst time yet. I think you're winning. You gotta space them out, homie. Okay, here we go. Okay, one more time. One more time, one more time, one more time. This is it. So help me God, I'm not gonna spend the whole stream here. You have to space them out, okay? Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, ready? Okay. Okay, ready? I'm practicing counting. Are you guys ready? Try 8 slowly this time. Okay, ready? Okay, ready? Okay, as soon as the race starts. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. God, this snail! Come on, 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 come on. Oh! Oh! You won! Congratulations! As a prize, you get It cost me $10 to do the race. Clip it. Somebody clip it and throw it in the Discord. There's a channel called Moments of Celina. You're the first person I've ever seen win this race. Clip it. Sorry, we have to make a profit. I'm so jealous of your new PC. I'm so thankful to have it. I'm so excited. It was one of my goals of 2023 was a PC and office upgrade. I missed it again. Yeah, no, we'll do it again, for sure. For sure. I've actually been absolutely smashing my goals so far in 2023. I am stoked. Can we burn this place down in retaliation? Yes, you may. Prove it wasn't a fluke. Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Office upgrade is pending. Yeah, I still have to decorate the back, but it's gonna go. Ready? It's gonna go. Ready? Get your worms out. Wait, no. Yeah, you know what? Whip them out. Get your worms out, chat. Get them out. Selling worm. Let's go. Whip them out. There you go. Yo, we're gonna win again. You won! Congratulations! Amazing. What the? It wasn't a fluke. It wasn't. We won twice in a row. So you have to press it 8 times near the very beginning as soon as the race starts with like kind of a quick like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 kind of type count. How much does it cost to run 10? 10G. 10G. Or the little the worm bit alert? What are you talking about? The worm bit alert is 215. The one the Wormageddon one. The worms. You won Thunder Snail twice. You're basically the best gamer of all time. Yeah, right? I need to put that in my stream title. At 2-time winner of Thunder Snail. Here we go. 2-time Thunder Snail winner. There we go. 250 or 200. I hope you randomly get the worm. That's true. That's true. Don't put 2-time champion back to back though. Come on. Wait, I missed it again. Do you want me to do it again? Too bad. Suck it. The snail is counting dollar bills. I've been long overdue for a second house. Really, I'm working. I don't want the boss to get mad at me, especially since I'm my own boss. Yeah, that would be devastating. 3 wins and I'll gift 5. You better be serious about that, because I will be extremely embarrassed. Okay. Make it 50. And I'll think about it. Okay. Serious? Washy Daddy, you're messing with me. I need to see the money first. I need to see. How about 5 serious and 50 facetiously? Show me the money. Show me half. Show me half. Okay, show me. Chat's addicted to Thunder Snail. It captivated all of us. If I lose this, so help me God. If I lose this, I'll gift 5 subs. Shit, what did I just do? Oh no. Crap. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Shit, it's not looking good. Yeah, technically if I get second, it's fine. Yes. Oh god, I thought I had to gift 5 subs for a second to the community. That would just be absolutely... That would just be absolutely devastating, and I would most definitely not do that ever under any circumstance. Would I ever, at any point in time, gift 5 subs to my own community?
My loneliness is killing me, and I must confess, I still believe. When I'm not with you, I lose my mind. Give me a sign.
I would never.
Hit me, baby, one more time. Wow, wow, wow.
Well, well, well. Insane support. The insane amount of support. BK, thank you so much for gifting out a sub to Race Snail. The hearts are super cute. They are, aren't they? Hi, W Stan. How are you? Look at this. And Washy Daddy is nowhere to be found, eh? I'm on to you, Washy Daddy. That's such a great rendition of the song. Thank you. fine. That's fine.
Cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag.
Washing daddy!
Yeah, I'm just a teenage dirtbag.
Sorry about the things that I said
Now
when I was
listen to
angry.
Iron Maiden, baby, with me.
Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I'm coming, don't worry. Washi Daddy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. That was great delay, well done. I heard them all. I'm sorry for the things that I said when I was angry. If you could please go follow my YouTube though and subscribe on there, that would be great. Okay? Celina didn't thank Celina for the gift subs. Well, she's really gotten herself with this YouTube fame. One more time? Should we do it one more time? See if we can get it. I'm addicted to this racing now. The things you said like 10 seconds ago, yeah, I barely remember them. Okay, one more time. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We cracked it. I think it's 8. She sees the code. I'm seeing it. It's true. If you're addicted to racing, you can play Assetto Corsa. Yeah, I definitely didn't uninstall that. I'm very excited to play it soon. Celina is in the Matrix. It's true. As a prize, you get 9. Hi, Astros. How are you? 9 Gs. Okay, we cracked the code. Now we can finally leave. Should I change my stream title to 4-time Thunder Snail winner? 4-time Thunder Snail champion. Does that make sense? People will think it means something. 4-time undisputed Thunder Snail champion. Four-time.
My loneliness.
Tyrannus, thank you.
And I must confess, I still believe. When I'm not with you, I lose my mind. Give me a sign. Hit me, baby, one more time. Wow, wow, wow.
Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you for helping us towards our sub goal. I appreciate that. Thank you. 4-time Thunder Snail 4-time undisputed Thunder Snail champion. You don't have to play anymore. It's just for past effort. Thank you so much. Yeah, for every 5 gifted subs, we play another round of Thunder Snail. Hold on, I'm disputing. No, nobody's allowed to. No, no, Washi Daddy, don't egg them on. No. I remember in summer camp there were twins that sang a parody of the song "Make Them Bigger One More Time." Wow, wow, wow. You know what else had racing snails?
Oh, yeah, let's go, Tom Cruise!
Oh, Mission Impossible? Stuart? Thank you so much for starting a hype train. I appreciate it. I think we're like in a level 3 hype train with all those gifted subs. Thank you so much, Celina, from the community for starting off the hype train. 4-time Intercontinental Undisputed Snail Champion. Stuart, thank you. We are in a level 3 hype train. We are 38% through a level 3 hype train. I am personally sweating. Thank you so much. What? It's a living. What are you doing here, mister? What are you doing here? Yeah, you like my Tom Cruise alert? I have a lot of alerts on this stream. ! Bits. On the stream with all the alerts. The alert stream. The stream with the also the bald. I'm the stream with all the bald. Doesn't seem like anyone's home. We can keep knocking. Let's call Papyrus. That's Undyne's house. Let's go there and hang out someday. Okay. Alright. It's totally creepy. Oh, Jordan only won back-to-back. Celina out here with 4-time. Yeah, 4-time undisputed. I love it. Shall we continue on this way? Maybe we shall. What should I put in the box? Dog residue. She's the funny alert. Exactly, yeah, I'm the funny alert woman. Exactly. Ha ha ha. Snowman piece? No, I kind of want to carry it with me. It's that 4070 Ti heating up the room trying to run this game. It's true.
Meow.
It's true. Meow. Thank you, Von Kunbold. Oh there, I've got some neat junk for sale. What are you looking for? Oh, thank you for the tier 1 sub. 2nd month in a row. Thank you so much. To be clear, the alerts are the funny part. Yeah. I mean, do you see the sign behind me? Pilau? Plilau? Do you know what the temperature difference is with the new build? I don't know what the difference is. No, I don't remember what my old one was. Do you mean like in the room or the actual temperature that the PC gets to? What sign? Okay, well you can't listen. There's a sign on the ground that says please laugh, but it's cut off, okay? It's... Thank you so much, guys, for the hype train. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back for a 2nd month in a row. Good night, Karma. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck with further mini-games. This game is great. Has so many mini-games nested in it. P-love. Jesus, my hearing is bad. No, why aren't my captions working? Caption when... Caption is heard on stream. Why isn't it working? I have no idea. Do, 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 do. Source not streamed. Why? Okay, I gotta look into that after stream. Should we buy a crab apple? Ooh, cloudy glasses. Torn notebook. Invincible longer. CT. Sure, I'll buy something for you. Thanks, wahaha. Careful with that. Don't be shy now. I've been around for a long time, maybe too long. Studying history sure is easy when you've lived through so much of it yourself. Wahaha. Eh? You don't know what that is? What are they teaching you kids in school nowadays? That's the Delta... The what? They reference Deltarune in this game? Oh my god, it's the name of the other game. What? The emblem of our kingdom. The kingdom. How did they know Deltarune would come out? Hacks. This is... Holy shit. Great name, huh? It's all I always say. Old King Fluffy Buns can't name for beans. That emblem actually predates written history. The original meaning has been lost to time. All we know is that the triangles symbolize us monsters below and the winged circle above symbolizes something else. Most people say it's the angel from the prophecy. Oh yeah, the prophecy. Legend has it an angel who has seen the surface will descend from above and bring us freedom. Susie? Is that the person from Deltarune? Lately, the people have been taking a bleaker outlook, calling that winged circle the angel of death, a harbinger of destruction waiting to free us from this mortal realm. In my opinion, when I see that little circle, I just think it looks neat. Illuminati. King Fluffy Buns, he's a friendly, happy-go-lucky kind of guy. If you keep walking around long enough, you'll probably meet him. He loves to walk around and talk to people. Hey, why do I call Dreamer Fluffy Buns? Oh, that's a great story. I don't remember it, but if you come back much later, I'm sure I'll have remembered it by then. Undyne, yeah, she's a local hero around here. Through grit and determination alone, she fought her way to the top of the Royal Guard. Actually, she just came through here asking about someone who looked just like you. I'd watch your back, kid, and buy some items. It might just save your hide. Can we try to sell stuff here, or is he gonna tell us that he's not that kind of store? Ha! I'm trying to get rid of my junk, not get more of it. Though I've heard if you want to sell stuff, the Temi village is your best bet. Where is it? I don't remember. Excellent. Be careful out there, kid. Chat, thank you so much for the number 2 in my chat. Thank you everyone for the number 2s. The number 2, level 2 hype train, sorry. Thank you. Thank you so much, Potato, for hanging out. Thanks for showing us your incredible snail skills. It's really no problem. Hi, Max! Toby Fox actually answered that question on Twitter. Why there's a Deltarunes reference in Undertale if you care to know. Yeah, tell me! Tell me. Hurt, beaten, and fearful for our lives, we surrendered to the humans. 7 of their greatest magicians sealed us underground with a magic spell. Anything can enter through the seal, but only beings with a powerful soul can leave. We try our best. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate you all taking number 2s here. Hi, Orchid. Animal Drones, how are you? There is only one way to reverse this spell. If a huge power equivalent to 7 human souls attacks the barrier, it will be destroyed. Oh god, jeez, that scared the crap out of me. But this cursed place has no entrances or exits. There is no way a human could come in here. We will remain trapped down here forever. Oh my god. Wait, but we're a human? Feed Temi flakes. Temi only wants the Temi flakes. No, so hunger dies. Temi forgot her other attack. Feed Temi flakes. Do I have these? No, so hunger. Do I not have any? Talk? Deltarune was actually in development before Undertale. They were unsatisfied with the progress, so they released Undertale based on some assets and concepts that were left over from development. Ah! You say hello to Temi. That sounds familiar. That Deltarune was in development beforehand. That sounds like something that I've heard before. Temi vibrates intensely. Oh, Temi! Adorable. It's a while since I've seen anything Undertale related, right? I've probably mentioned it to you previously, TBH. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Taco's desperate for me to go back to Deltarune. One day, now that I have the 4070 Ti, I can finally do it. She bookmarked it? Yeah. I keep all of the little fun facts that you share with me in a diary near the trash. Without candles or magic to guide them home, the monsters use crystals to navigate. Damn. No, listen, I can explain. Uh-oh. Should never finish chapter 2. Oh yeah, I don't think I did. Flirt? You wiggle your hips. Suddenly, oh my goodness. I'm dating every creature in this world. Hug? You hug mold bug, gross slime covers you, your speed decreased. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Lie down? You lie down. Moldbug lies down too. Moldbug understands life now. Mold big? Mold big. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Oh no! Oh my god! Moldbug needs some distance. Unhug. You don't hug mold. Mold big? It appreciates your respect of its boundaries. Oh my god, we're about to die. When was the last time we saved? You bald! Stay determined. I love this name. Did it get bigger after you flirted with it? Yeah, I think so. You're gonna have to do the snail race again? No! But I'm the undisputed 4-time champion. No, we saved after the snail race. We bought something from this turtle if I wanted it again. You look very cozy today. Thank you, Poofy Chew. It's a Monday. It's the day for it. Nobody actually does anything on a Monday. You're just like going through the process of, ugh, the week's about to start. People don't think life mold be like it is, but it mold do. I 100% understand what you're saying. That makes a lot of sense to me. What should I put away? Manly bandana. Oh yeah, what was down here? Nothing yet. Right. This peep should be like a little alert on my stream or something. This like tiny, just like beep, beep, beep. What worked? Talk? You say hello to Temmie. Hoi, I'm oh my god. Temmie is trying to glomp you. Okay, so talking to Temmie is the way to go. Amazing. Oh! Hi, good stuff. Temmie very, very occasionally streams on Twitch. Wait, what? Oi, I'm Temmie, and this is my friend Temmie. Hoi, I'm Temmie, and this is my friend Temmie.
Running, running, running.
Woohoo! Lynn, thank you for gifting out a sub to Temmie's. I appreciate that. Thank you. I think it'll be fun to start the sub incentive thing that I have in mind. I think it'll be interesting. It'll be interesting. Even if it like only lasts for a couple months. Because I'm just like, nah, it is too much or something. I think it'd be fun. It'd be a fun way to experiment with a new day. Yeah, I think so. I was thinking of like a new sub incentive because we had the fortune one where like every sub that I get for the week counts towards an extra, like the length of a stream day that I have throughout the week, like a new stream day. I don't know if it'll be like an extra minute or an extra 5 minutes or something like that. It's my favorite and we don't see it often enough. It is so cute. Mom, thank you for adding a word to our chat libs. And Stuart, thank you for the bits. Hi, I'm Bob. It does sound the same, eh? The worm and the Temmies. You should check out Tem Shop. Rich history of Tem. Nothing. Oi, welcome to Tem Village. Is there anything else here? Yeah, I agree. Should check Tem Shop. Oh, humans, such a cute. Tem, watch egg. Egg will hatch. Tem, proud parent. It's hard-boiled. Tem heard human allergies to Tem. That okay, Tem understand. Tem also allergic to Tem. Wives! Mushroom dance. Mushroom dance, whatever could it mean? It symbolizes my inner torment trapped here by my hyphae? Oh my god. My struggle to pull away, my struggle to escape, but alas, to no avail. Can we get that again? If only I could see the world above. But even if the barrier was open, how would I leave? Feeling of being watched. Hyphae are the individual branches of the mycelium, basically fungus root. Is that like the base? Poor mushroom. Statue of Tem, very famous, very. Hoi, welcome to the Tem Shop. Tem pay for college. That's hilarious. They all sell this, it's all the same thing though, eh? Thanks, purchase! Heals 2 HP food. Do all these heal a different amount? No, it's both the same. That's hilarious. Celina, this is why dog residue is OP. Every time you click the dog residue, you get more dog residue. Why are you buying 3 grams versus 1 gram? I think it's... The G is the price. The G is the... G is the price. Infinite monies? Oh, right! Oh. Can I sell back the templates that I just bought? Whoa! You got a templates? Oh my god, I have the templates, but I gotta pay for college. Tem always wanted templates. Yeah, don't sell the last one. Yeah, I gotta make like 50 copies of it. Hoi, I'm Temmie. Can also sell the templates back to her. I think for a profit, like I actually make money. Hoi, I'm Temmie. Us Thames have a deep history. Yeah, go to Thames shop. I like their little cup of tea right there. What is that? What do you think that is? Got a couple little Christmas stockings back there. There's like a vial, potion, a stick, a bone. That's hilarious. A boy? They say hoy and boy. There's no response. Oh, Papyrus doesn't talk to you in here. Excellent. Can I give the templates? Oh, and you can sell. That's so funny. I can sell any of these, right? One of them is more money, though. Hoy! I like that it's Thames shop and not item shop. Oh, wait, that's clever. Sell the more expensive one? I don't think it matters. As long as I keep one dog residue on me, I think we'll be fine. You can also haggle with her. That's great. That's great. I kind of want to take the hard-boiled egg. Brando, hi! We have such a rich Temmie history. Can I hear it? Hoy! Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh my god. Oh my god. Damn. Tem is such an epic history. Very epic, that is all. What? Mushrooms? Can you eat them? Are you sure you can't eat them? Hi, Charlie. How are you? Your HP was maxed out. This way? This way? This way? This way? And then this. Ruh-roh. Not that way. Washawa and Aaron both appear. Clean? You ask Washawa to clean you. It hops around excitedly. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. All of his attacks are harder to dodge at the bottom of the box. Aaron is ready for your next move. We gotta flex him off screen. That's what we gotta do. Bye! Come on, give me the green! Give me the green! No! No, give me the green! That's tough. That's... Uh-oh. Can I eat the Temmie Flakes? You eat the Temmie Flakes, you recovered 2 HP. Aw, man. I can't see shit. Okay, let me see. Maybe I'm not meant to go in here yet? That works. Okay. Just kidding. Guys, what do you think Hitman is doing right now? What do you think Agent 47 is doing right now? What do you think he does when I'm not playing Hitman? What do you... Is he on vacation? Is he polishing his head? Polish. Behind you! Uh-oh. Waxing his skull. I think so. I think so. Do you think he ever introduces himself as Hitman by accident? I think so. Yeah. Yeah. Twilight Marathon. Oh my god, you think Hitman? You think Agent 47's into Twilight? Sipping out of a sippy cup on the beach? Yeah, with like a little straw. Like a crazy straw. Mm-hmm. 7 human souls. With the power of 7 human souls, our king, King Asgore, Dreamer, will become a god. With that power, Asgore can finally shatter the barrier. He will finally take the surface back from humanity and give them back the suffering and the pain that we might have endured. Understand, human? This is your only chance at redemption. Give up your soul or I'll tear it from your body. Undyne! I'll help you fight. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's crazy for Edward. He's definitely Team Jacob. I think Agent 47 is a Team Jacob, for sure. Agent is starting a Team Edward versus Team Jacob fight online right now. Mm-hmm. You look at Agent 47 and you tell me he's not on team. Yeah, I think because he's jealous of all the because he's jealous of all of the body hair. I think he's jealous of all of the Eraserhead baby about to get killed. Chat, do you still think I look like the baby from Eraserhead? Team Jacob because of all the hair? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Stu, for sure. That's what I'm saying. Which one is which again? Jacob is the werewolf. The hot, like the physically hot werewolf. Yo, you did it. Undyne is right in front of you. You've got front row seats to her fight. Uh-oh. Wait, who's she fight? Hey! You aren't going to tell my parents about this, are you? Jacob is the toxic one, unlike Edward, who is the toxic one. Yeah, it's very important to know the difference. You aren't gonna tell my parents about this, are you? That's hilarious. Where do I go from here? I just assumed you were the Eraserhead baby. Yeah, I was the baby in Eraserhead, it's true. You hear a passing conversation. If I say my wish, you promise you won't laugh at me? Of course I won't laugh. You hear a passing conversation. Someday, I'd like to climb this mountain we're all buried under. Standing under the sky, looking at the world all around. That's my wish.
Meow.
You hear laughter.
I saw an interesting point raised a while ago. It's canon that Jacob was attracted to Bella because his soulmate was Renesmee and he sniffed half of her out in Bella's ovaries. But he should have also been really into one of Edward's nuts, since he is a vamp and that shit has been pinned up since he died.
Excuse me, just a moment. Sorry, just 1 second. Yo, sorry. Sorry. Oopsie. Hi, James. Lynn? Do we want to smell Edward's nuts?
Oh, it
Can
feels
everyone
so
please say hi to
good
YouTube?
To be completely naked.
Can everyone please-
Oh, it's so squeaky. I can just.
Can everyone
keep
please say hi to YouTube?
Oh, fuck! My asshole stuck on some. Oh, there we go. Oh shit! Look at my toes.
Hi, YouTube.
Yeah.
Hi. Hi, YouTube. Hi, YouTube. That photo, do your editors like me or hate me?
Is exhausting.
You know, we don't really talk about it beyond just like a couple nods here and there. Yeah, you know? They smell of rich mahogany. Guys, thank you so much for all the bits. Thank you. Thank you. So. That's why you have chat on screen, by the way. Some people are like, I don't get it. Why do streamers have chat? Because when you post the VOD elsewhere, people can see. So, because then people think that I bring this shit up on my own. And they go, why is this streamer talking about sniffing Edward Cullen's nuts? But it's you guys. I spelled wiener wrong for YouTube. You should be embarrassed. Thank you so much for the bits, everyone. I appreciate it. Thank you for supporting me and what I do. I'm able to do this full time because of this Twitch chat. Because of this community. Okay? With their nuts. They're nut loving. Their nuts. With their nut loving TTS. From viewers like you. Thank you. YouTube VOD viewers were all bots. Celina uses ChatGPT to fake our conversation. It's all of her ideas. All right, here we go. You hear laughter. Are we back on track here? Are we Hey, you said you wouldn't laugh at it. It's true. You hear a passing conversation. Sorry, it's just funny. That's my wish too. Aww. However, there is a prophecy. The angel, the one who has seen the surface, they will return and the underground will go empty. We got derailed hard. Yeah, this all it takes is one copy pasta. That's it. You know when you have a piece of wood that's a little aged, the one that's soft and has a certain smell? Now imagine that, but Edward Cullen. This is Bella sniffing Edward Cullen's. This is my impression of Bella whiffing dat for the first time. Ready? Hold on, hold on, I can't stop laughing. Just 1 second, composure. It's not a copy pasta. It is now. I can't pause long enough to make it a natural gif. She keeps on sniffing. Okay, back to Undertale. Back to this wholesome game. Is your face okay? No, it's not. Okay. My face is numb from laughing. I'm... Okay. Through the nose, through the mouth. Okay, good. Back on track. Back on track. Back on track. Okay, go. Yo! Okay. Don't read chat. Don't, just ignore them. Just ignore them. They're a figment of your imagination. They're a fig Newton of your imagination. I know I'm not supposed to be here, but I want to ask you something. Man, I've never had to ask someone this before, but can I smell your balls? Did you guys just see the text in the game right now? Did you guys just see that? It went by really quick. I think you missed it. It went by really quick. Did you just see that? So weird. You're human, right?
Yeah.
Saw an interested point raised a while ago.
An interested
It's
point?
canon that Celina was attracted to Celina because his Celina mate was Celina and he sniffed half of her out in Bella's Celina's. But he should have also been really into one of Celina's nuts, since he is a Celina and that Celina has been pinned up since he died.
I just want a Twilight reboot called Sniff and Suck. It's about vampires, of course. Very appropriate. Very appropriate indeed. Yeah. You guys good? Chat GPT, can you rate this copy pasta from 1 to 10? Yeah, type the copy pasta into Chat GPT. As an AI language model, I cannot provide a rating or an opinion on such a statement as it contains inappropriate and offensive language. It is appropriate to use respectful and appropriate language in all communication to ensure that everyone feels safe and respected. What the hell isn't safe about the word nuts? That's a hate crime. That's a hate crime right there. Man, I knew it. Well, I know it now. I mean, Undyne told me, stay away from that human. So, like, I guess that makes us enemies or something. But I kind of stink at that. Haha, yo, say something mean so I can hate you, please? No. Yo, what? So I have to do it? Here goes nothing. Yo, I hate your guts. Man, I'm such a turd. I'm gonna go home now. Yo, wait, help, I trip. Uh-oh. Yo, dude, if you wanna hurt my friend, you're gonna have to get through me first. I'm sorry, how is he just supporting himself? Was he just hanging on by his teeth? His teat? You don't like ChatGPT anyways? Lynn doesn't like anything AI. No advancements whatsoever. None. None. Should we go back to using pen and paper, Lynn? I'm so glad this is the first stream I was able to watch. It's kind of like this all the, it's, it's unpredictable every time. Really using that tier 3 emote really well. Thank you so much for the 200 bits, Mooksy. I mean, ChatGPT is not really advancement. Whatever. Just insert anything here and Lynn's like, It's just a glorified chatbot. Yeah, you guys, do you remember Smarter Child from MSN days? Okay. Smarter Child was like my bestie. All right. I miss sending smoke signals, TBH. My God, we've come far, haven't we? She's gone. Yo, you really saved my skin. Guess being enemies was just a nice thought. Well, just have to be friends. We'll just have to be friends instead. If I'm going to clarify a chatbot, I choose Fave Shadow. What about Smarter Child? What about Ask Jeeves? Man, I should really go home. I bet my parents are worried sick about me. Later, dude. How does that guy keep getting out of the house? Does he have thumbs? I miss Jeeves. Right, thank you, Lotus. I've hung out with Fave Shadow in person. It's the metal looks very, you can't really tell. You can't really tell the robot. The robot skin is really good. They did a good job. It's like Ex Machina kind of type level. We live in an age where we just ignore the whole. Just because we can doesn't mean we should on a daily basis. It's true. It's true. Yup. I like that. I like that. It's very true. 7 human souls, and then King Asgore will become a god. 6, that's how many we have collected thus far. Understand? Through your 7th and final soul, this world will be transformed. First, however, as it is customary for those who make it this far, I shall tell you the tragic tale of our people. It all started long ago. No. You know what? Screw it. You! Oh, she takes off her helmet. You're standing in the way of everybody's hopes and dreams. Alfie's history books made me think humans were cool with their giant robots and flowery swordsmen. But you're just a coward, hiding behind that kid so you could run away from me again. And let's not forget your wimpy goody two-shoes shtick. Oh, I'm making such a difference by hugging random strangers. You know what would be more valuable to everyone if you were dead? That's right, human. Your continued existence is a crime. All of humanity feels extremely called out right now. Hot lesbian fish weeb content. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. That's right, human. Your continued existence is a crime. Your life is all that stands between us and our freedom. Right now, I can feel everybody's hearts pounding together. Everyone's been waiting their whole lives for this moment, but we're not nervous at all. When everyone puts their hearts together, they can't lose. Now, human, let's end this right here, right now. I'll show you how determined monsters can be. Step forward when you're ready. Are we ready? That's it then. No more running away. Here I come. On guard. You told Undyne you didn't want to fight, but nothing happened. As long as you're green, you can't escape. Unless you learn to face danger head on, you won't last a second against me. DD! Thank you so much for the raid! How are you? Welcome in, raiders. Can we grow here? Yeah? DD's amazing, everyone. Thank you so much for bringing your peeps in here. We're in the middle of an intense battle with Undyne. Was this your second stream from the mountains? Hi, Zunday, Frank, Kitties, and Shackle. How are you? Loopty Dude, Rave Turned Witter, Saw Blade Manor. How are you? Can we grow here? Hi, Kaz. How are you? DD is one of the leaders of my amazing stream team. And I hear that her alerts are getting a very awesome upgrade soon. You guys like alerts, right? And chaos and spam and overlapping and stuff like that? Nah, this community, nah. This community? Wait for Dee to grow a mountain beard? Yeah, absolutely. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. We got a code for Chucklefish to from Chucklefish to play Wild Frost before release. Oh, that's so fun. That's awesome. I hope it went well. I'm not familiar with Wild Frost, but I know who Chucklefish is. How's Undertale? Undertale is great. I've played it before. We're just revisiting it for an incentive. I don't know how to control the volume during these like super loud parts. We just jam out to the music. Smells like sushi. I think he means smells like Edwards. Oh my god. We can't. We can't chat. Behave. Be on your best behavior. Or else. Or else.
Yeah. Saw an interesting point raised a while ago. It's canon that Jacob was attracted to Bella because his soulmate was Renesmee and he sniffed half of her out in Bella's ovaries. But he should have also been really into one of Edward's nuts, since he is a vamp and that shit has been pinned up since he died.
Well, welcome in everybody. That's that. Here we go. I'm sorry, I wasn't listening. What did I miss? Anyways, I hope Wild Frost was fantastic. Let's just turn that back up. I must go feed the animals, but thanks for letting us hang here. I shall be back. Don't die. Hopefully we won't. This is our first fight with Undyne. Thank you again. I'll see you soon. Okay, let's crank that shit. Smells like sushi. Oh, that's what you guys were talking about. Check. Undyne, the heroine that never gives up. When I said face downwards danger, I meant face towards the bullets. I don't get it! I forget how to do it! Undyne flips her spear impatiently. Hold on, one more time. Look, I gave you a spear to block the bullets with. Do I have to explain this any more clearly? You might need to. Oh, just like that. Okay. Undyne bounces impatiently. Adorable. Oh, I see. Okay, I remember this now. I got it. I'll be honest, I never saw that dialogue. You just came up with this. It just fit perfectly with what we were talking about. Wait, why do they have to smell like sushi? Why do they... You're gonna ruin sushi for me. What is this? This is a game called Undertale, and you are looking at a 4-time undisputed Thunder Snail champion. Okay. huge E-peen energy. Okay, Bella, your gif is in moments of Celina. I like your picture, Pow Pow, by the way. It's a good one. It's gorgeous, thank you. I just realized that Thunder Snail rhymes with Undertale, right? Oh god. Oh no! That was new and unexpected? You told Undyne you just want to be friends. She remembers someone. Her attacks became a little less extreme. Yeah, can I just leave now? I think she's friends with me now. Oh, I see. Okay. Did Celina get an invite from the World Thundersnail Entertainment Hall of Fame yet? No, I'm waiting for it, though. I see. Okay. Okay, so when you're red, you can leave. Uh-oh. Aw, man. I don't know how we got red for a second, but we can hopefully get back there soon. You bald! Stay determined. I know, I'm trying. GG, all next game. Let's try this again. I think you're supposed to block the air. Ugh! Thanks, Gandado. Okay, I shouldn't challenge. Points heroically towards the sky. So wait, suplexes? Oh no, I missed it. Maybe a funny conversational line. Oh god. Oh god. Goodbye. No, 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 no. No. I should probably get some healing items. Healing items? I think you're supposed to block the arrows. I think you just need to move out of the way. Healing is for the weak. Oh, okay. Alright, okay. Alright, okay. Okay, alright, okay. Okay. Isn't there a box here or something? Where's this box? Healing items is a good idea. Yeah, where was it? Is it over on this side? How far back can I go? How far back can I go? Thank you, Star Wolf, for the biddies. What the? What the? What? Oopsie, thank you so much. You gotta pick up your dropped Celinas. Is there an area down here where I can go? Bald. Bald. Did I miss a save point, or is it all the way back here? Where you can go bald. Where you can go bald. Doesn't matter. No directions, only bald. Uh-oh. It's weird, when you say bald, you sound a lot like the person saying bald in that alert. Strange. I told the voice actors to be unique. So strange. Strange. Taking a stream to a public library. Everyone be loud. Yeah, I don't want to be in a library where you can't scream. Special enemy Temmie appears to defeat you. Feed Temmie flakes. Uh-oh, how do I get back down to Temmie Village? Trying to get me in trouble with a random librarian feels like fetish content. It does. It does. Uh-oh. That's strict as the library, yeah, mm-hmm. Guys, did you ever rent like DVDs from your local library? It's not bad. Game of Thrones was unfortunately always checked out and the waiting list was like 6 months, but efforts were made to watch it. You paid a voice actress? You probably could have done that yourself. Well, you know, it was just a couple dollars. Can you imagine hiring on someone on Fiverr and just being like, can you give me your best bald? And they're like, what? And you're like, yeah, just bald. Celina, you died. I know, I died twice. Biblioteca. Biblioteca is library in Polish. Just for a few months ago during my internship there. Oh. I don't ever think I've been to a public library unless high school and college libraries are public. No, yeah, that's something different. I think you should... Should we go back and get more healing items? Unfortunately, we don't have any. I thought it was Spanish. It's probably Spanish too. It's probably Spanish too. Biblioteca. Biblioteca. Library. God, now I'm trying to remember. In Italian too. Yeah, in Italian too, eh? Biblioteca. Yeah, I don't think it's spelled like that, but... Biblioteca. We should probably go back to the healing items, right? I think so. Hi, Fuser. Welcome in. How do I get back to Temi Village? It sounds like discotheque that I always imagine reads books in sparkly lights while wearing roller skates and listening to ABBA. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Some song about reading. Must be funny. Okay, it doesn't rhyme, but there's something there. There's something there, chat. I'm out of here. Peace. How do I get to Temi Village? Is it down here? Boy, I'm Temi. I need to buy like 1,000,000 Temi flakes. Can you even go back to Temi Village? Does anyone know? I think you can. You can revisit it as many times as you like. Yeah. I should hope so. Shit, maybe you can, because I thought it was this path down here. Maybe it's down here? No. Oh no, I meant to flee. My bad. I'm out of here. Temi Village is not on this screen. Oh, one more screen to the left. Oh, thank you so much, Stuart. My bad. Thank you. Hi, Yusuke. Welcome back. I didn't notice anything. You've been here this whole time. I've been having like full-on conversations with you. It's okay. That's, you know, that's fine, I guess. Like full on. Yusuke is dope. It's true, they are. This is 100% facts. Just going from memory. Thank you, Stuart. Temi, what's up with your paw? Yeah, I think it's down here. Good night, Lamp. Thank you for hanging out. I forgot why we were here. Just need to vibe. Dee Dee, did you not see Temmies during your playthrough? Did you go to Temmie Village? These are Temmies! Boy! I'm Temmie! Stuart, thank you so much for the worm, Lena. Dis my friend, Temmie! Boy, I'm Temmie, and dis my friend, Temmie. Tem, watch egg, egg will hatch. Tem, proud parent. It's hard boiled. Hoifs! I never knew how much great music there was in this game. Oh, it's so good. It's top notch. What can we buy? We'll make more dog residue. Keep one safe so we don't sell it. Also, dog salad. I made dog salad? Adorable. WTF is the fuck is dog salad? Let's look at it. Dog salad heals question mark HP, recovers HP, hit poodles. Why didn't you buy the one on sale? Didn't I? I thought I bought the one on sale for $3. Did you try tossing it? Let's try. We have to put some stuff away in case it spawns more stuff. You ate the dog salad. Oh, fried tennis ball, your HP was maxed out. Oh, how do we make more salad? Should I put the snowman piece away, or do I need to be carrying it with me? Sometimes we get dog salad and I don't know how. Are they saying buff dude? Buff dude, buff dude, buff dude, buff dude. 100%. That's it. Mm-hmm. Can't unhear it now. That's it. You're stuck forever. Dude is buff. Dude is buff. Dude is buff. I think they're saying it for sure. Now it's all I can hear. Mm-hmm. Goodbye, Thames. I think I have enough healing items to do something interesting. See how far we get. Can you imagine the Thames don't let you leave? No. They say as you try to escape. The glimmer in their eyes getting smaller and smaller. Darkness slowly encompasses you. You feel your breath start to shorten. You become very aware of your breathing. Oh no, you say to yourself as the Temmies slowly start to encircle you. Oh no, is this how I die? The first Temmie has stepped towards you. Oh no. Temmie number 2, you can feel its breath behind you. For the first time in your life, you are worried that you won't make it. Stay, be ten friend. Yeah, but it's really creepy. Is this the right way? This way? And then this way, yes. Why is there a save point here, but then when you die, the save point... There should be a box here, too. There should be a... Okay, this is too quiet. There we go. Somewhere in the middle. Temmie's head rotates 360 degrees and vomit starts to spray, but out of the ears, you see your life flash before your eyes. It's actually not as interesting as you thought it would be. You start to regret all of the things that you didn't do. All of the things that held you back, but there was nothing that held you back, and you quickly realize that it was yourself holding you back. You were your own worst enemy. Sorry, did that get too dark? Did that get too dark? The little bouncing Celina is so cute. Yes. Yes, and... Oh, I just had a fantastic idea. I'm writing it down. With the bouncing Celina. Bouncing Celina. One random one has like a fart that like ejects it up off the screen. That's perfect. Random fart one, like halfway through the song, it just goes like something like that. Fucking hilarious. Bouncing Celina random fart launch rocket animation. Love it. Y'all are talking about me? No, Jordan, no, you're 10 out of 10, you're fine. But now we are spoiled and won't be surprised by the randomness. Oh, just you wait, there'll be a twist with it, I'm sure. That's it then, no more running away. Here I come. Okay, let's try this again. Here we go. Okay. Uh-oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's okay.
Oh god, please! Oh, jeez, I was just having so fast.
No, 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 no! Oh, she too fast. She too fast. You won't get away from me this time. Yeah, that's what Papyrus said. Fox knows how to write a dang song. He wrote this. He wrote the music. He had some of the art commissioned, I think, right? Some of it, I think.
Oh god, please!
Happened so fast. Temmie did most of the art. Okay, that explains a lot. You've escaped from me for the last time. What the f- Uh-huh. Should I heal? Yeah, I should have healed. I 100% should have healed. My understanding is that Toby and Temmie basically did everything for Undertale, but I think Deltarune had some commissioned work. What? Temmie is the name of the dog in the game. Toby also did music for- oh really, for Pokemon? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. This fight more so than others reminds me of DDR. I am so bad at DDR. I mean, I don't practice or anything, so it makes sense that I'm terrible, but I just don't have that rhythm. Okay, let's try this again. I think you only have to get away 3 times, so we're very close to the end. Temmie is the fever dream designed by someone else whose name I forget. Oh, that's hilarious. I love that there's a character named after the artist then. That's awesome. Temmie made Temmie, I'm pretty sure. Oh shit, that's awesome. Suplex is a huge boulder just because she can. Finally read that Suplex text. That was hilarious. Oh my god! Oh, I'm sure they do. I would like one. That's really cute. Okay, this is the last. I think this is the last one. We just have to. We should probably heal. Okay, it's only 2 HP. That's fine.
Let's go. You bald.
Asocron, let's go. You bald, let's go. Thank you so. I like the little Celina in the pictures. The tiny little Celina. Thank you for the 6 months, Asocron. I appreciate that. Thank you for helping us towards our sub goal for the day. Thank you. Welcome back. It doesn't feel like that long, eh? Entering month number 6. Certainly does not. Undyne holds her fist in front of her and shakes her head. You bald! We named our character in the game You Bald, so every time we die, it's like, it's okay, you bald! Definitely does not feel like this. I know, right? Mooksy, thank you so much. God, I don't get it! It's too fast. It's happening too fast. You use the dog residue. The rest of your inventory filled up with dog residue. Did it help me heal at all, though? My lord. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god, it's so... The crab apple? Thank you so much for hanging out, Indies. I really appreciate that. It was good to have you stop by. Thank you. Glad you enjoyed the stream. Time zones, eh? You used residue, not salad. I thought that the residue turned to salad. Oh, God, Jesus. Oh God, please. Time to rest my face. Sleep well. Sleep well. Come on. No. Oh God, it happened so fast. The yellow arrows are confusing. I get what happens, but hi, garbage day. I know. No. You bald, but stay determined. Can I put on... Can I use this? You reapplied the bandage. Still kind of... Uh-oh. I thought it was something I wore. Like, I thought it was... Ah, shit. Crap. Oh, no. Puts on a band-aid, no injury. I thought it was just like, here's a protective band-aid, you know? Asocron! Thank you for the 10 gifted! Does it go with this music?
Are they gonna eat my butt? What in the frickin'?
It's pretty good. It's like harmonizing.
What? Are they gonna eat my butt?
It's harmonizing. It's good stuff.
Ridiculous. Are they gonna eat my butt?
It's good. Yeah.
Let's give it a try.
It actually kind of does somehow. It's. Asocron, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you for helping us hit our sub goal for the day. Thank you. If you got a gifted sub, you know what to do. You know what to do. Chat, what do we do? Somehow it kind of does. Yeah, it works. Thank you. I appreciate that. And say thank you! Curse our good fortune. Yeah, curse our good fortune. If you missed it, I have a new incentive idea for when we reach our sub goal. I haven't planned it yet. Mooksy!
Baby. Yeah, I'm just
It goes with it.
Yeah, listen to Iron Maiden, baby, with me.
No, a new incentive idea for when we hit our sub goal. You know what? Yeah, a new scent idea. No, that's the right one. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Tyre. I have to plan out the logistics of it, but every like sub will count towards a length of time streamed added to a new stream day. Because I want to try experimenting with a new stream day and time. And so I'll take like all the subs from the week and that'll be like X minutes added to this like random stream day that I'm gonna try out. I think it'll be interesting. Thank you so much. I can't wait for the new Celina scent. It smells like losing, because that's what's happening to me right now. Bounce it up in chat. Bounce! So much, Stuart. That's a scent. Yeah, that's like one kind of scent. Doesn't smell like anything though. It smells like roses. Dirtbag came out. Feels ancient, man. Hi, random guy. Stuart, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. No. We're losing our cool, guys. We're losing it. We're losing our cool. In-game text was perfectly timed too. Undyne bounces impatiently. That's hilarious. Okay, be on the ball. Be on the ball. No distractions. No distractions. Okay, now we run. Now we run. Run, yes. Run. Okay. I love it when they overlap. It's so cute. Ever play Worms? Don't. It's terrifying. That game is a horror game. Worms is a horror game. Worms is great. Yeah, Worms is pretty great. Get away from me! Okay. Okay, we gotta make this. We gotta survive this, chat. This is the hard one. This is the hard one. So the direction that the yellow one comes from, you hit it and then it flips and it comes to you from the other side. Okay. We got this. Come on, it happens so quick. My God. please. No! Hey, what's up? I was just thinking you, me, and Undyne should all hang out sometime. I think we would make great pals. Let's meet up at her house later. Click. No, 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 no! Shit, she fights you 4 times. We have 1 HP. My brain is locking the frame rate for this. Or my 4070 Ti will help out. No! Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, help me, look up! No! Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Oh god, can I drink some water here? Armor so hot, but I can't give up. Oh! Can I drink some water first? Can I? It's a water cooler. Take a cup of water? Yes, you take a cup of water. Oh, here we go. This is adorable. Hi, Slangpunk. How are you? Give Undyne the water? Yes. Aww. It's like when a beluga whale gets drifted to shore and you pour a cup of water and that does it. She's conflicted. She's conflicted because she needs my soul. She needs my soul. They already have 6 souls and they need the 7th one to what? To open like a portal so that the monsters can make it out to the outer worlds. Are you enjoying the game? I love it. I've played it before, but it's been like 3 years and I forget a lot of the stuff. I forget how amazing this game is. Undyne cosplay when I'm doing it right now. Don't I look like a fish? Hold on, she's got some like red on her. Hold on, here's my chapstick. Some chapstick, maybe like a fin or something. I'm doing it right now. Take a cup of water, sure. Let's see how far we can take it. Can we take it to Sans? Let's go. The cup of water returned to the water cooler. Oh! Somebody there now. And Sans is gone. Okay, all right. Sussy. Sussy. Hello. Okay, I was thirsty, so I came over from Waterfall to get a drink. Yeah, that checks out. That checks out. Oh, thank God. Seeing such a strange laboratory in a place like this, you're filled with determination. Where's their brothers? Times New Roman. Oh. I am the river man, or am I the river woman? It doesn't really matter. I love to ride in my boat. Would you care to join me? Where will we go today? Oh! Yeah, I'd like to buy some things from Snowdin. As long as you can take me back. Because my God, that's a far walk. Laboratory, more like lavatory, am I right? There are 3 genders, river man, river woman, and doesn't really matter. Exactly. I'm partial towards the doesn't really matter, but that's just me. They're just like me, right? I can relate to any one of these genders. Come again sometime, tra-la-la-la. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Oh.
God, I can't believe how well my 4070 Ti handles this frame rate. This is just really something remarkable. Absolutely unbelievable. I would like to buy a bicycle and a cinnamon bun. And is RTX on? Oh, ray tracing is definitely on. Can you not tell? Can you 4090 would have had more frames. Wait, can you not Can you not tell? Does it look turned on to you? Hold on a second. Does it look turned on to you? Does that look like it's on, chat? Is that on? Is that on? Oh my god, all I can see is a reflection. That's hilarious. Fan spin! It's moving so fast it doesn't look like it's spinning at all. You got a bunch of dirt on the screen. No, that's an actual image from the Hubble Space Telescope. Okay. I was wondering how the environments look so realistic. I know. It's not turned on. Maybe you're not saying the right things. You know what? I respect it. I respect it. It looks like dirt. Like one of the greatest discoveries known to man, and you think it looks like dirt? Fine. Take that, NASA. Yeah, they're super pissed. NASA's calling me right. Oh my god, they're calling me right now. Hello? It's that dial tone that you get when you accidentally call a fax line. Guys, I don't think NASA is real. I don't know about any of that. You trying to tell me the moon ain't flat? Okay, it's true. Amazing that you can hear it through your gamer headphones. Oh yeah, these are open. I can hear everything around me. That's the way I like it. Must have the Hubble telescope itself calling you. That's true. That's true. Yeah, let's buy a little bit more healing items. Probably this is more reasonable. Although, this is cheaper. This heals 22. This heals... Uh-huh. Okay, that's probably fine. The moon ain't flat. It is a cylinder of cheese, specifically. It's true. I've taken a bite out of it before. Oh god, no. Oh. Sorry, I'm bald, so I had to save twice. God, it just looks so clean and crisp. I know people who work at NASA, and yeah, I agree. Not sure I believe them sometimes. Right, it's sus! So what do you mean they have all the answers to the universe? Don't tell Buzz that the moon landing was faked. He gets kind of pissed. Uh-oh. That's valid. Then we're off. Oh my god, that's adorable. It's adorable. What the hell is that? Is that a piece of cheese? The room before the darkening lantern room. La la la, Temmie Village. Oh, they give you a little bit of a hint. According to Doctor, when the moon is an egg. When the moon is an egg. Okay, alright, that checks out. Flan. What the hell is that? Bald. Emoji components. That emote's name is called Bald. Okay, I'll save here again. Oh my god, should I go here or should I go here? Let me try going here first. Sorry, Undyne, like, told us there was totally a human in the area. So, like, us royal guards are blocking off the elevators for now. Even if the elevators aren't working anyway, we'll do our best, Miss Undyne. Like, no way you're getting by us, but between you and me, I think you could go through that creepy lab over there. Between you and me, and my bro here, I mean. I tell him all my secrets. Hey, no loitering, like, just kidding, I don't care. Like, loiter your heart out. I love everything about these interactions in Undertale, it's just so great. Isn't a Dachshund a dog? No, I'm pretty sure it's like a newspaper or something. It's you? It's too dark to see near the walls. It's too dark to see near the walls. Look, it's chat. It's your gaming setups. Remember a couple weeks ago I rated your gaming setups live on stream? Look. Look at all the crumbs and everything. They put you in this game. They put you in this game. That's so sweet. It's too dark. Okay, we need to turn on a light switch first. Oh my god. I didn't expect you to show up so soon. I haven't showered. I'm barely dressed. It's all messy and I'm hi, I'm Dr. Alphys. I'm Ascor's royal, scientist, but, I'm not one of the bad guys. Actually, since you stepped out of the ruins, I've, been observing your journey through my console. Your fights, your friendships, everything. I was originally going to stop you, but watching someone on a screen for really long makes you root for them. So now I want to help you. Using my knowledge, I can easily guide you through the Hotland. I know my way right to Ascor's castle. Well, actually, there's just a tiny issue. A long time ago, I made a robot named Metaton. Originally, I built him to be an entertainment robot. You know, like a robotic TV star or something. Anyway, recently I decided to make him more useful. You know, just some small practical adjustments, like, anti-human combat features. Anyway, of course, when I saw you coming, I immediately decided I have to remove those features. Unfortunately, I have made a teensy mistake while doing so, and now he's an unstoppable killing machine with a thirst for human blood. But hopefully he won't return. He won't run into us. Hey, Alphys, can we talk? Oh, that's adorable. How long were you guys gone for? Retrieved whiskey from our parents' house? That's so sweet. I don't have that many bowls on my desk, just other stuff. Oh, what do you have? Used napkins? RTX makes this game pop. I completely agree. Hi, Flora. I don't remember this. You don't remember this part with the Lisa Simpson creature? Watching someone on a screen for a long time makes you root for them, or spam fart sounds. Yes, slowly. Oh, how Twitch chat evolves, eh? We left Thursday and we just got back earlier today. Oh, that's not too long. That's not too long. Did you hear something? It's half-bald Lisa Simpson. Oh no. Oh yes. Welcome, beauties, to today's quiz show. Oh boy, I can already tell it's gonna be a great show. Everyone give a big hand for our wonderful contestant. The part about chat's computer setups being messy, I never played this. I'm not gonna play 2D games in 2023 when I can play He's my favorite character. Me? Oh, Metaton. Right, yeah. Sure. Never played before? Gorgeous? No problem. It's simple. There's only one rule. Answer correctly, or you die. Metaton attacks. Cry. Screaming is against the rules. Let's start with an easy one. What's the prize for answering correctly? Mercy. Oh! Screaming is against the rules. Here's your terrific prize. What's the king's name? Asgore Dreamer. What a terrific answer. Check. Metaton attack 30, defense 255. His metal body renders him invulnerable to attack. Enough about you, let's talk about me. What are robots made of? It's metal and magic. Yay! The quiz show continues. Here's another easy one for you. Two trains, train A and B, simultaneously depart Station A and Station B. Station A and Station B are 225.5 miles apart from each other. Train A is moving at a speed of 120. Oh my god. 8 7 seconds! Good. Thank god I have a math degree. We're fine. We got it. The quiz show continues. Okay, Metaton, let's go. Screaming is against the rules. He says the same thing every single time. Don't count on your victory. How many flies are in this jar? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 52. Ah. You eat 1/2 of the bicycle. What monster is this? Oh, Frogget. What? Stupid. Are you kidding? What a are you kidding me? Hi, Rafa, how are you? Are these questions unfair? They're unfair, yeah, I've been scammed, for sure. Would you smooch a ghost? When in doubt, go with C. It works every time, I'm telling you. Multiple choice, always pick C. The quiz show continues. Okay, here we go. Cry, okay. Here's a simple one. How many letters in the name Metaton? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh! Can't you read? The quiz show continues. Time to break out the big guns. In the dating simulation video game Mew Mew Kissy Cutie, what is Mew Mew's favorite food? Oh no, I know this one. It's snail ice cream. In the 4th chapter, everyone goes to beach and she buys the ice cream for all of her friends. But it's snail flavor and she's the only one who wants it. It's one of my favorite parts of the game because it's actually a very powerful message about friendship. And Alfies. You aren't helping our contestant, are you? You should have told me. I'll ask a question. You'll be sure to know the answer to. Who does Dr. Alfies have a crush on? Undyne. See, Alfies, I told you it was obvious. Even the human figured it out. Yes, she scrawls her name in the margins of her notes. She names programming variables after her. She even writes stories of them together. Sharing a domestic life. Probability of crush, 101%. Margin of error, 1%. This is hilarious. Not cool. Listen, when it's obvious, it's obvious. You can call it out. Rewind a bit. Did they call us gorgeous? Yeah, they did. I know. Well. With Dr. Alfie's helping you, the show has no dramatic tension. We can't go on like this. But This was just the pilot episode. Next up, more drama, more romance, more bloodshed. Until next time, darlings. Bye! Well, that was certainly something. Alright, I'm just gonna go look around your place now. It's a bag of dog food. It's half full. Wait! Let me give you my phone number. Then maybe if you need help, I could... where do you get that phone? It's ancient. It doesn't even have texting. Wait a second, please. Okay, I think she just made me a phone. I upgraded it for you. It can do texting, items, it's got a keychain. I even signed you up for the Underground's #1 social network. Now we're officially friends. Excellent. I'm going to the bathroom. The fridge is filled with instant noodles and soda. Take a package of noodles. Take it! What are the odds? I know, Matt. Probably like 1 in 30 or something. Thank you for the 200. What are the odds? It's a beat-up figurine of a female human with cat ears. It's a computer. It's accessing some kind of puzzle in Snowden. Yeah, let's go, Tom Cruise! Oh, Tommy. Tommy. Seems like notes to something, but it's all written in chicken scratch. It seems like a walkthrough to a game or a garbage can, but it's pretty cute. It's a video feed of your location. Ah, so close. Not determined enough. Not determined enough. Cliche 69 cliche 420 XX. Thank you so much for the brand spanking new tier 1 sub. I appreciate that. Come on in. Grab a sit. Enjoy your emotes. Celina would go down an up a down escalator. Hi, Bo. Welcome home. It's a bathroom sign. Yellow feet are tapping just behind the door. Can we go through here? The space between the wall is only a few feet wide. Come on, I could fit. I've been working hard on fitting in teeny little spaces. Tiny. Is it? Hold on, can we? I was gonna try to line it up with it being on the TV. But it's in the top right. Gabo the cursed one! That's Gabo's favorite alert. Every time you use it, Gabo will be happy. Asakron, thank you so much for the 1500. I appreciate that. Scientific books, they seem very dusty. All these books are labeled human history. Read one? You look inside a book. It's a comic of a giant robot fighting a beautiful alien princess. It doesn't strike you as very accurate. VHSs and DVDs of various cartoons. They are all labeled human history. Do you guys know what a VHS is? Just how many of you own a VHS? A VHS? How many of you own a VHS? Do you have at least one VHS? VHS? I do. A Vici? It's the type of hand chat. You got one. Okay, you just got one Vitches. Okay, one Vitch. Was it raises hand? Not in a long time. A hand. I actually don't. Do I have any here? I don't think I have any here, but my folks' house definitely has a bunch. I'm looking at some right now. Damn. My parents have like... I wouldn't be surprised if it was like hundreds. I've got a collection. I feel like I've shared this in the Secrets channel before. When I go visit my folks, it's just like their VHS collection is massive. Damn. My sister sells a DVD VHS combo machine. The future is now. Oh yeah, my folks definitely have something like that. You look inside a book. It's a comic book. Two scantily clad chefs are flinging energy pancakes at each other. This doesn't strike you as what? As accurate? A hideous android is running to school with toast in its mouth. Seems like it's late. This doesn't strike you as very accurate. Ooh, Pepto-Bismol! Pink goop drips from this strange machine. I think it's Pepto. I think it's Pepto. Yeah. Looks like Alfie's work table. Seems dusty. There's a chainsaw on it for some reason. The wardrobe is full of dirty lab coats and a single clean dress. There are letters from many monsters here. Frogget, Snowy, Doggo, they're all unopened. Oh. An incredible invention. When not in use, this bed folds into an extremely easy to draw box. Amazing. It's a promo poster for Metaton's TV premiere. On the flip it says, "Thank you for making my dreams come true." Hilarious. Love that hoodie. Where did you get it? Oh, this is from, it's just a turtleneck. Aritzia, probably? Aritzia. Alfie's updated status. Just realized I didn't watch Undyne fight the human. Let's call. Ooh, and you can access your item boxes. Cute T-neck though, thank you. Yeah, I don't usually like turtlenecks because they're like super... It's like when they're super tight, I don't like them. But this one's like a whatever turtleneck. This one's like super loose. It's stylish. It's stylish. How do I text Aritzia? Yeah, Terrell never picks up. You look like you're about to read a book. Yeah, I'm reading right now. It's true. Not Tor. Who did I mean to call? Papyrus? Hotland, huh? I know it like the back of my hand, which, since I'm always wearing gloves, I don't know anything about. Alfie's updated status. Well, I know she's unbeatable. I'll ask her about it later. For now, I gotta call up the human and guide them. Vulcan strolls in. Hug. You give Vulcan a hug, it warms your heart and your whole body. Ouch! Your defense dropped. Uh-oh. No idea how we just dodged all of that, but okay. Alright. Perfect. Gonna call them in a minute. The whooshing sound of steam and cogs, it fills you with determination. I hate using the phone. I don't want to do this, Lamau. Lamau indeed. Sunderplane gets in the way, not on purpose or anything. Flirt? You tell Sunderplane that you like its taste in movies and books. You sicko! So unexpected. Thank you. Sunderplane looks over, then you turn approach? You get close to Sunderplane, but not too close. Ooh! Ah! Okay, that's interesting. Ah! Oh my god, I've had my claw over the last digit for 5 minutes. Oh my god, I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna call. Whoever was calling hung up before you answered it. Hi. So the blue lasers, I mean Alfie here. Hi, the blue lasers won't hurt you if you don't move. Orange ones, you have to be moving and they won't hurt you. Move through those ones. Bye! Alfie's updated status. Oh my god, I did it. Claws haven't shook like that since Undyne called me to ask about the weather. Wait, there's no weather down here. Why did she call me? Adorable. Oh no! Oh yeah, please! It's a switch. Press it. Mm-hmm. The lasers were deactivated. Thank you. Sounds gay. I'm in. Alfie's updated status. Oh my god, I forgot to tell them where to go. Alfie's posted a picture. Cute pic of me right now. It's a photo of a garbage can with several pink glittery filters over it. That's hilarious. Alfie's here. The northern door will stay locked until you solve the puzzles on the right and the left. I think you should go to the right one first. Alright, let's do it. Wonder if it would be unfun if I explained the puzzle. The way to work is blocked, so I had time to catch Metaton's show on my phone. The special effects were amazing today. That human almost looked real. Metaton, yeah, he's the most popular star in the underground. His fan club probably has at least 3 dozen members. Oh. The door leading through the area is closed, so I tried the puzzle, but I kept running out of ammo, and it kept restarting, and my 2 coworkers won't help. It's like they don't even want to work. Shoot the opposing ship. Move the boxes to complete your mission. Oh, I see. Okay, so that works. That's fine. And we go to the left-hand side. Alfie's here. That blue laser, I don't know what did it say. As the royal scientist, I have some tricks up my sleeve. Wait, I'll hack into the Hotland laser database and take it out. Oh, okay. That was easy. I like the characters in here. They're really cute. Finally, someone turned off that laser. Now they're free. We can, well, I guess we'll just keep standing here. We were hanging out and suddenly a bunch of puzzles reactivated out of nowhere. This is a huge problem. It rules. We gotta cancel. They've gotta cancel school over this? Huh? Oh, this one's much harder. Shoot the opposing ship. Move the boxes to complete your mission. Oh no, that's it. That's not too bad. I love the congratulations sound. It would make a cute alert sound too. Now we can go here? Yeah, there we go. Wasn't too bad. Alfie's updated status. Whatever, I'll just explain it. Easy. I think, hey, about the puzzles on the left and the right, they're a bit difficult to explain, but, oh, you already solved them. Awesome. Lookout World. We should watch some of my original Undertale VODs from, like, when I played this. I have them saved. I don't know if they're highlighted, but I have them saved on my computer. It'd be really interesting to compare. It was like a completely different setup and everything too. It's kind of dark in here, isn't it? Don't worry, I'll hack into the light system and brighten it right up. Oh, hell yeah. Oh no. Oh yes, welcome beauties to the Underground's premiere cooking show. Cooking with a killer robot. 4070 probably makes a huge difference. 4070 Ti, thank you very much. The Ti is I paid extra for those 2 letters. Couldn't find the them earlier. Just Deltarune episode 2. Yeah, they're definitely not. They're on my desktop though. Like on my desktop. Sorry, chat thinks I save everything on my desktop. No. Just a few things. Just a few things. Yeah, no, but they're there. They didn't even release the 4070 yet. Really? They just skipped right to the 4070 Ti? My god. It's like I predicted the future. Preheat your ovens because we've got a very special recipe for you today. At least you got them in folders on your desktop, right? Yeah. Certainly. Comes out this week, I think. Really? Celina's desktop is the new Celina's cable management. It's just so convenient, guys. It's there and it reminds me that it's there. So I look at it and I'm like, oh, this is a thing that I need to take care of. It just happens to be everything that I have ever saved ever because I need to take care of everything. So I'm gonna be fancy and reheat pizza in the oven and not in the microwave. Have you guys ever reheated pizza on a frying pan? Because I'd kill to try that. What about like a cast iron? Right? Right? My trick is when the desktop is full, put all the old stuff in a folder and call it stuff. Guys, be honest, how many folders do you have that are called new folder on your desktop? I have, and it's pretty legit. Damn, it works pretty well. Cast iron leftover pizza until I got a toaster oven. Nice. Yeah, toaster ovens are pog. The trick is covering the frying pan so it doesn't dry out and the cheese melts. Ooh. Oh my god, that sounds good. I have 0 things on my desktop. That's fine. That's you do you, you know? I don't even have icons on my desktop. I need to clean it up. I do. Spexy's like, Celina, we need to do like an organization. You know when I upgraded my PC like a year ago? I did like small upgrades a year ago. The CPU and the power supply and things like that. I'm pretty sure, and then I think I got another SSD. I'm pretty sure that I have like 2 copies of everything on my computer from my like old one, because I like backed it up. So I think there's like 2 copies of everything. I'm like, God, why am I so quickly running out of space? But I'm pretty sure. I think I have like 2 copies of Windows. I'm not kidding you. My desktop is a massive screenshots. Yeah, because you're gonna eventually get to them, right? That's unfortunate. Yeah, it's so unfortunate you had to type it twice. I just have 1 new folder, but it's the only folder my computer has. Good. Good. How do you copy your computer to your computer? Well, so I copied it into like another hard drive. And then I got a new solid state drive. And then so I made sure to copy the things from the hard drive that I backed it up on onto this solid state drive, not deleting the other backups that I have, all on the same computer, but on different hard drives. Listen, anyways, I need to go through and yeah, until we just renamed it, you had a drive named OS install that wasn't your OS. Shut up! Shut up, Matt. If you tell them, they'll know. Did you copy the internet to your new computer too? Yeah, for sure, Lotus. Twice. 1 copy for Celina and 1 copy for your Nobody and Heart or whatever Kingdom Heart nonsense. The reason PCs are so easy to hack is anyone who sits down at one is told it is their computer. It's not. It's owned by the overlords, right? Right? Preheat your ovens because we've got a very special recipe for you today. We're going to be making a cake. My lovely assistant here will gather the ingredients. Everyone give them a big hand. Beautiful. We'll need sugar, milk, and eggs. Go for it, sweetheart. In that order? You found the sugar. Yeah, it's not my computer, just the name is called MY. It's the MY computer. And so people are like, oh, it's my computer, but it's not. Right? Okay? Now I really want pizza, do it. You cannot copy 2 internets to your computer. That would be like recursion. Listen, it works. You found the milk. You found the eggs. Now my internet is twice as fast, Lotus. Great job. Just put them in the middle of this counter. Perfect. Great job. Beautiful. You've got all of the ingredients we need to bake a cake. Milk, sugar, eggs. Oh my, wait a magnificent moment. How could I forget? We're missing the most important ingredient. A human soul. So rude. Like, turn your cell phone off during a game show. Hello, I'm kind of in the middle of something here. Oh, wait a second. Couldn't you make a substitution in the recipe? A substitution, you mean a different non-human ingredient. Why? What if someone's, vegan? Vegan? Well, I mean, that's a brilliant idea, Alfies. Actually, I happen to have an option right here. MTT brand always convenient human soul flavorless substitute, a can of which is just over on that counter. Should we run? Well, darling, why don't you go and get it? We should run. Still fiddling with that microwave, eh, darling? Can't blame you for being totally enamored with an electronic box. It's the oven. Looks like someone forgot to preheat it. Oh, shit. Ring. Is it really a good idea to be getting a snack? Well, I guess I really shouldn't judge you. After all, I'm the one eating potato chips in my PJs. I mean, hey, go over to the right. This way? This way? This way. This isn't a show about washing your hands, darling. That's on Wednesday. What are you using to replace the milk and eggs? Yeah, I don't think Toby Fox knows what the word vegan means. It's fine. It's new to a lot of people. Aw, crap. By the way, our show runs on a strict schedule. If you can't get the can in the next 1 minute, we'll just have to go back to the original plan. So better start climbing, beautiful. Oh no, there's not enough time to climb up. Fortunately, I might have a plan. When I was upgrading your phone, I added a few features. You see the huge button that says Jetpack? Watch this. Oh shit, my phone is a fucking jetpack. There, you should have just enough fuel to reach the top. Now get up there. Oh god, oh, what is this? What in the crouton fresh hell is this? Oh god! Oh my god, flour! Or is it sugar? It doesn't matter, I'm dying. Okay, that's definitely croutons. Maybe, you know what, no, maybe it's butter chunks. Maybe it's, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh jeez. Oh no! Oh dear! I'm almost at the top. Oh, those are eggs? Why do those eggs have edges? My, it seems you've bested me but only because you had the help of the brilliant Dr. Alfies. Oh, I loathe to think of what would have happened to you without her. Well, toodles. Oh yes, about the substitution. Haven't you ever seen a cooking show before? I already baked the cake ahead of time, so forget about it. It's true. It's because it's a pixelated game. But I have a 4070 Ti. Oh. Sorry, my inner Bella Swan just like, what do you mean? Whoa, we did it. We really did it. Great job out there, team. Well, anyway, let's keep heading forward. Click. It can't render hyper real eggs. How many pixels per hour is that? Keep up, it's 4070. It's 4,000. Guys, okay. What the 4070 Ti... Okay, do you understand how GPUs are named? The 4070 means that it produces 4,070 pixels per... No, per second. Not per second. Not per hour, per second. Yeah. And the Ti means... Totally... Totally... Titty inspector. No, it doesn't mean that. Totally inaccurate. Yeah, the TI stands for totally inaccurate. Right. Wait a second. Wait a sec. Texas Instruments, are you running this on a graphing calculator? Yes. Hi, Lufty. I'm just explaining to my chat how GPUs work, and that now since I have a 4070 Ti, that it means that the computer produces 4,070 pixels per second. Turd inverter? The TI either stands for Titty Inspector, totally inaccurate, Texas Instruments, Turd Inverter. Celina, I had a weed thought. Do y'all think in the future kids will browse old memes in the same way we watched old TV? Like Doge and Rage comics will be like I Love Lucy to them? I think so. I think so. I'm very ignorant about the graphics. It's fine. I'll explain it to you. This stream is that's what we're all about here, you know? That's what we're all about, is just making sure to educate people on the accuracies of GPUs, which stands for Graphic Power Universe. You realize 4,000 pixels a second is terrible, right? With 60 frames per second? No. You guys don't, you can't just tell me that after I bought a 4070 Ti. Graphic Power Universe? I thought that was the right one. Graphic... Gross poop. Ugh! I had a very different definition of that. Graphical... GPU stands for Graphical... Poo-poo. Underwear. Graphic Power Universe is my stage name. Gravel like cinematic, but pinematic. Graphics, it doesn't stand for a graphics processing unit. That's... Thank you, Ant. Thank you, Garbage Day. Thank you, everybody who's agreeing with me. Great penis unit. Guys, my E-peen is so huge because it's I have a 4070 Ti. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, no. Good penne, uncle. Ugh. You're filled with determination. You bald. Holy crap, we've been playing for over 500 minutes. Alright, my neck is freaking killing me. Hi, Jer, how are you? Yeah, that's my thick ice. Yeah, that's my thick ice. My neck is freaking killing me. It's on fire. I'm gonna go rest. Or, you know, apply heat and ice to... Hold on. Ugh. Apply heat and ice. Thank you so much. I think it's because I spent so much time the past 2 days sitting on the computer setting it up that it's hurt me. It's starting to hurt. Hey, you bald! Heat and ice, is that how it works? Yeah, I think you're supposed to do heat and then ice and then heat and then ice. Whatever works, right?
Saw an interesting point raised a while ago. It's canon that Jacob was attracted to Bella because his soulmate was Renesmee and he sniffed half of her out in Bella's ovaries.
Bald!
But he should have also been really into one of Edward's nuts, since he is a vamp and that shit has been pinned up since he died. It's canon that Jacob was attracted to Bella because his soulmate was Renesmee and he sniffed half of her out in Bella's ovaries. But he should have also been really into one of Edward's nuts, since he is a vamp and that shit has been pinned up since he died.
How do I explain you to people, guys? How do I... Do you have any ideas?